Hello and good morning! It is me once again back here on a bright and early Sunday where the sun has been shining and the sky is already burning. Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you slept well. Blah. Where's my button? Where's my buttons? There they are. Hello! Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Any exciting things except for, like, you know, not perishing would always be a good one, and thank you for the colors, Atha. How so kind. Thank you, Atha. Thank you for the head pads. How are you this morning, Athagorn? Sweet, lovely bean of an Athagorn. Perishing is contraindicated. Contra. There's a game series I've never played, but I know absolutely nothing about. But the name is in my brain, because I think I watched Verdant play it once. Yeah, you watched the CathrenaGame 24-hour birthday stream. Well, not the whole 24 because I'm weak. No, it's okay. I am also weak. I am also very, very weak. It's okay. Why are you not working, hands? 48 hours birthday next year? No, I'm okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, select, start. Sorry, this isn't an old video game, brother. Perishing is not guaranteed. Morning, morning, fam jams. Welcome in. Kath is so weak, she streamed for 24 hours, and again 10 hours, and is streaming now. I did that, didn't I? Let me perish? No. Konami code. Yeah. Not me, sorry. Hi, fam jams. Hi, virus. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I was gonna play more Shining Force today, but I think I'm too tired for Shining Force, and I want to enjoy the game with my friends in it. So, we're gonna be doing some Lord of the Rings today instead, so that I can focus on a genre that I really like, and that I already know everything about. And we're gonna play that today instead. I never say never. At least Kath is here to spread joy and whimsy and all the lovely things in between. Clearly, that was just not the correct code, or that was what code does here. Interesting. There we go. I had my hand tracking kept. I needed to reset it. There we go. Whimsy. Yeah. Lord of the Rings is chill. What do you mean? If you don't think Lord of the Rings is chill, I don't know, man. I don't know. I love Lord of the Rings. It's one of my favorite book and movie series. Joy and whimsy sound nice. I want to forget that I work again tomorrow. I will take care of your brain cells for at least a little bit of time. Okay. Now that I have my hand tracking back. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, the first one is a question, a statement, and then the second one is the reiterating WTF moment, you know? How do I disown a child? Hold on, I need to figure out how I can disown a child. Hold on. This is very important to me. Hold on. I can take away your diamond. That's basically disowning you. Scatter! The hands work again! They do. I'm not gonna un-VIP you for the joke. But I could! Just imagine! I could! Look at my name, I'm kidding. Are you Athagorn? I don't know. You've been slipping further and further away from my influence, and I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. I don't know who you are. You're going through your edgy phase. It's so frustrating when kids go through their edgy phase because I'm edgy. We could be edgy together, but you're gonna go be edgy somewhere else just because I'm your mother, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm getting more and more sassy. What do you mean? I'm far away from your influence. You're supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, my voice is still waking up. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago when my body was like, stream is recorded 9 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I'm getting up. Thank you for the head pats, Virus. How so kind. You're edgy. I've misunderstood the word so bad. Is it okay, hold on. I feel like I am, unless Mary corrects me. Take your time. No, I have time. It's okay. We have plenty of time in the world. Mary is the one who tells me all the stuff and/or the things. Mary calls me say so yandere. So I guess I'm that. It'll be fine. Mary's not here to defend himself because Mary's off getting orange pico tea and/or covered in cats. So my mod Mary is not here to take care of things. It's okay. It's fine. Mary is so wise. We ask Mary if it is keyboard or mouse. Mary must tell us. Mary decides these things. And then Mary comes in here and he quotes things and then he leaves. I'm here, I'm just dying. You're not allowed to perish. What? I said that earlier, Mary. You must stand up, you must stretch. You are not allowed to perish. As long as he doesn't get covered in tea and brew his cats. Thank you, Atha, for shouting out Mary Marvelite. Mary, I was indisposed Friday. Did you get your video out this week? Thank you, Buick, for also shouting out Mary Marvelite. Mary gives us amazing words. Yes, Mary is a lovely being. It's like I can still hear Mary talking in chat. The great knower of input hardware. Yeah. Is it keyboard and mouse or mouse and keyboard, Mary? Which do you, chat, say? Do you say keyboard and mouse or mouse and keyboard? Because now I don't know what's the correct way anymore. Because apparently I was saying it wrong, but I always said it the other way, and then chat got mad at me. Not really. Well, in that case, I'm going to start working on getting pants on so I can hobble to the pharmacy. Yes, please. You need to have medication in your home. Keyboard and mouse? No, it's definitely mouse and keyboard. See, Fyra says mouse and keyboard. Mary, I stole your blowfish and used it. I don't have a blowfish. Catherine, Mary, and Sonic in All-Star Racing transformed. Keyboard and mouse? No, it's mouse and keyboard. Why would you start with the keyboard? I do have a very serious question. Both are correct. It matters not. No, it matters. It's like how you make your coffee. Do you put the coffee in and then the creamer? Or do you start with the creamer and then add the coffee? It's important to know these things. Alphabetically is the superior order. I don't know. Because here's the thing. If you start with the creamer and then you pour the coffee in, you can never over pour your coffee. You always have the exact amount of creamer that you care about. And then you put the coffee on top so the cup isn't overflowing accidentally. Back when I started playing PC games, none of them supported mouse. That's fair. Cereal or milk first for the more explosion topic? I just add the coffee and drink it that way. No extra things to get in the way of the caffeine going straight to my brain. I can't do that. Did you say accidentally twice? No. Clearly, if I said it twice, it wouldn't have been accidentally. You've got a point. I do, don't I? If you put the creamer in first, then you pour the coffee in, it's always going to be the perfect height. Do I do that? No. But it is a very smart way of doing it. And I feel like as a society, we should switch to that direction. You drink your coffee black? Your analogy doesn't work on me. I don't understand how you guys can drink black coffee. Like, I get it. You're strong and you're way better at this than I am, but I don't understand how you drink black coffee. You've got to put something sweet into it. I can't stand coffee. It just doesn't taste good. You admit it, Jacuz. Coffee first, pre-warm the mug. You don't want to have the cold cup creamer impact the coffee's temp. But that's the whole point of the creamer, is to calm down the coffee. Black coffee tastes better? No, it doesn't. Hi, Luna. Thanks so much for the 25 stream streak. Depends on how terrible the coffee is. Maybe I just get bog standard coffee. I have never purchased anything other than basic coffee. Because all I want from the coffee is the caffeine content. I've never really looked into like light roasters or medium roasters or whatever you call it. I haven't really looked into all that noise before. Because all I want is the caffeine. And then you brew it, and then you add your creamer, and then you drink it, and then you're done with it. Like, there's no reason to think past that point if all I want from the beverage is the caffeine, you know? Thermal shock. I'm here for the energy. Yeah. Well, you're gonna get a muted energy today, as I am very tired. There's a lot of things we should do as a society, but gestures vaguely. I'll have my coffee angry, thank you. Exactly. It's gotta be angry, it's gotta be grumpy. I gotta drink it just because it's there. Happy day after birthday. Hello, Terratan. Thank you so much for popping in. This is our Sunday stream. Where we stream early in the day. And then Monday is our one day off a week. I will not be here tomorrow, she says. With definite will not be here energy. Probably. It's good. We were just talking about coffee. We were talking about coffee and how people make their coffee. And how I can't drink black coffee. It needs to have caramel in it. It needs to have mocha in it. It needs to have something in it. Thank you for the rainbow, Luna. I had another question. Oh, yeah. So aside from coffee, I'm a tea girl. I mean, technically, I am also a tea girl. But coffee has a higher caffeine concentrate. So in the morning, like right now, I am drinking a caramel macchiato strictly so that I am not unconscious. And yes, I know black tea has caffeine in it. I am aware of this fact, but coffee has more. What about herbal infusions? Yeah, what about them? Your question means nothing without context. I need more context with your question, Mitten Sticky Tons. Sippies. My father also drinks black coffee, and I don't get it. But tea tastes better. It does taste better. I will drink tea because tea tastes good. I like my spiced chai. It's really yummy. It's very delicious. It's very good. 10 out of 10. So, like, you know. I'll drink tea because it tastes good. I drink coffee because it's apparently a toxin that wakes up the bones. Just a little bit. Imagine if drinking too much coffee made your skeleton aware. Like, you just keep drinking so much coffee that your skeleton becomes like hypersensitive to the everything, and then it tries to come out of the flesh. That is only a conversation and topic that comes up when Cath is exhausted. That's weird. Let's not think about that one. Never mind. Moving on. My friend used to call herbal tea a tea. She insists it's an herbal infusion. It's whatever. People can call it one or the other. It is irrelevant. It's kind of like mouse and keyboard or keyboard and mouse, which you all are saying is irrelevant. You could just have 2 cups of tea. Yeah, but I don't have time for 2 cups of tea. Not if I need the caffeine now. Always be a tisane to me. Tisane. I'm gonna drink so much coffee, my skeleton gains sentience. Yeah, there you go. You have to drink so much coffee. This is how skeletons are born, actually. And that's why they're always in our fiction. That's what moving skeletons are just fueled with coffee because the toxin has slowly invested itself into your bone marrow. Not enough time for caffeine? Always time for caffeine. That doesn't sound pretentious whatsoever. Mary, you're so funny. Is it Skeletor approved? I don't know. Maybe. That's a Mary question. Mary would know more about Skeletor than I. Was complaining about period cramps yesterday and painkillers weren't working, so I looked up what makes Midol special, and it has caffeine in it. It does, yeah. Yeah. Period cramps are a pain. Hi, British Trash Panda. I didn't mean to make a joke. I meant that as an actual fact. Hi, Star-Lord. Hi, Lovely Bean. How are you? Necromancer's just out here pouring copious amounts of coffee over skeletons. Yeah. Imagine if, as a necromancer, really, it's not about magic. It's how good your coffee is. And that's why people are so obsessed with, like, varying grades of coffee. Like, a light roasted coffee is good for, like, small skeletons, like birds and squirrels and things like that. But, like, if you want to get, like, a wolf or a bear skeleton, you've got to get, like, the strong brew coffee. And so, like, the varying stages of coffee are now for necromancers only. And they're just like, yeah, so, like, a human will take, like, a medium to heavy roast, depending on the first transformation. And then after the first transformation, you can probably kick them back down to, like a lighter medium roast to, like, just keep them kind of at a standard buzz level for however long you want to use their skeleton for. Caffeine is almost as weird as nicotine and how it works in the human body. Necromancers making TikToks about their French press and espresso machines. Yep. Cold brew for ice creatures. Oh my gosh. Are we writing this down? I feel like we should write this down and post it somewhere. Light roast or higher caffeine. Oh, is it? Again, I don't know anything about coffee. Well, why is it called a light roast if it has higher caffeine in it? That's contradictory. If it's a light roast, it should have less caffeine because it's lighter, and a heavy roast should have more caffeine because it's heavier. What is the difference? I need to know, and it's important. And that is why there's a time limit. Eventually they become caffeine resistant. Yep. We cookin' the deepest lore. When the necromancer shows up at the main boss of your next campaign. Yeah, oh my gosh, that'd be so good. Dark roasts have burned the caffeine. Because it's book cooked less time and broken down less caffeine. Nah, less roast removes less caffeine. Interesting. It's about how long the beans are roasted. Interesting. Yo, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Let's go. No clue how I wrote book there? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you were trying to write there. Are you just trying to just say it's cooked less? Like, was book not even supposed to be in the sentence? Did it get added for no reason? Light roasted, more caffeine, check. Interesting. Probably. Well, I have a medium roast because I never knew what the difference was. So I figured if I got medium, then it's fine. Okay. So, flip that entire logic cycle. So small animals like birds and squirrels would get a heavy roast, and then humans and things like that would get like a medium roast, and then bears and stuff would get a light roast. Raisins. Light roasts also have a higher, more acidic flavor, sometimes more fruity even. Interesting. Walk into the necromancer's lair and it's filled with insidious machinery, but it's actually just their coffee machines. You're alt-tabbing, killing slimes in Grand Blue and typing extremely rapidly. You're so funny. Thank you for coming over here. Book bin topic bean. Good morning, Night Owl Crafter. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hi, little baby. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. We're talking about how necromancers will use caffeine to raise the perishment. And then use those. So necromancy is no longer about magic. It's about how much caffeine you can fit into the bones. If you want recommendations for coffee, I have a few. Unfortunately, I'm going to keep getting the cheap coffee at the store because I can't afford your fancy coffee. Your fancy coffee's like $50 a bag, and I'm not about to drink a fancy cup of coffee just to get my caffeine fix. I'm gonna drink the crap coffee so I can get the same amount of caffeine fix as I would in your fancy coffee, because I'm just gonna add creamer to it anyway. Hi, Starpunk, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Good morning, Core. Welcome into Sunday. It is time, bright and early, for you to wake up, wiggle around your house a little bit, and then come on back in here and lay back down in your bed. The wake up shakes have set in and the sweat so far I can still type though. Are you sickies? Hope I can shove food in the maw before it gets worse. Oh. I ain't spending no $50 on a bag. From New England? Uh-huh. No, I just have accents. I slip in and out of those accents whenever I need them, you know. No coffee for me, only tea. Tea is really good. I like tea. Core, thank you so much for your 60 stream streak. I appreciate you. Did you hear about the girl who dated an necromancer? She was afraid he only wanted her for her body. Turns out he wanted to raise a family with her. I've seen those ones. Those shorts on YouTube are really funny. Maybe like 17, but no fitty. Nah, but my body sometimes randomly overheats and that makes it hard to control the hands. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Flipping between Brooklyn and Canadian accent. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. I will stop switching between accents all the time. I will not do it. I will not do it. Yorkshire tea is best tea. It's pretty good. I prefer spice chai. That's probably my favorite. The supermarket was out of the beans I like. Had to go with a darker roast than usual today. But darker is less caffeine. We just figured this out, Fainless. You gotta go for the light roast. Hello, coolest mug. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Usually happens within an hour of waking up. Or getting up and right after showering. Oh no. I've never had that happen before. I do enjoy a dirty chai every now and then. There you go. Yep. Chai is really yummy. I do also blend my own teas, and so I mix all the herbs and everything specifically for it. My favorite light roast actually comes from a small independent roaster in Mississippi. I don't really care how much caffeine I get. I just think dark roast tastes bad. For like 15 years, I bought breakfast blend because I thought, well, you drink a lot with breakfast, so clearly this is the lighter, less caffeinated variation. Oh no, Starpunk. I'm so sorry. It is it is the opposite. Yeah. I think I also get the breakfast blend because we need I drink coffee for the caffeine. I don't drink it for the flavor. If I want flavor, I'm gonna go with tea. Also, I could get like a big old thing of coffee for like $8 and it'll last me months. I don't really blend my spices, but I do smoke them. Ooh, interesting. I'm an herbalist, so I have all of my herbs that I can blend stuff with. Very nice, very good. Okay, so today we're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings War of the North Legacy Edition, which I'm excited about. We will pick back up on Shining Force on Tuesday because we need to finish Shining Force, and that'll be a Tuesday epidemic. Unless I get tired of Lord of the Rings and then we want to switch to it this afternoon, but I'll think about it. And yeah. Tuesday. Because we have 2 more chapters left of Shining Force. 2 more chapters of our beautiful. I need to hover way more. Oh my gosh, Fainless. I don't know if you were there for it, but we tried to cheese one of the maps with your hover ability. And Ty was like, no, it can totally work. And I was like, okay, we're gonna do it. And so I tried to use your hover mechanic to like float all the way across the water. And then we were gonna cut through the mountains. But apparently, levitation doesn't go over mountains. So we get to the mountains, you and I, because you had to come with me in case you needed to recast it. And so we walked to the base of the mountains, you and I, and we stood and we looked up and we were like, we can't levitate over that. It was the last thing we did with Shining Force. In wherever in the VOD that it was. It was so good. I was like, Daya, you lied to me. It was good. So then we reset the game with just you and me standing in the middle of the ocean being like, that is unfortunate. I was wondering how much actual utility a map avoider explorer character could actually be. We tried. If there wasn't mountains, we could totally have slipped past a bunch of stuff. Totally. But we can't. So, tis fine. Gives you coffee. Hello, Mega Man 83. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the coffee. I already have a caramel macchiato though, because I like the sugar, the sweetness. There's actually only 1 gram of sugar in this. There's 1 gram of sugar. I just checked. Ironically, while in another Witch VTuber stream, they thought this was you waving a chainsaw. Wowzers. Is it a crime that I prefer instant coffee over regular? Nah, as long as you get your coffee fix, I don't think it matters. Balcony door open to get some oxygen and slightly cooler air inside. There you go, Core. There you go. Shock your system back into working for you. I would open my windows, except it's hot and humid outside, and I would perish, and I would prefer not to do that. Let's see. So as far as updates from the stream on Friday, it took them a while to notice the adorable cauldron. Yeah, that's fair. It is super cute. It is a smaller emote that you kind of have to click into to look at. But I thought it was adorable. Updates for Friday. I have all of the raffle entries. I have them. But the system that I coded saved everybody's names as numbers because Twitch has numbers for everybody's names. And so I was too tired to figure out how to convert those back to names. And so I will pull and let everybody know this week who the raffle winner is. I'm so sorry. We still need to finish painting it anyway. So, yeah, currently you're just a number. And I, like I said, I was too tired when I coded everything. And so I didn't tell it to save the names as well. So I just have to go back in there and have it convert. I don't know what the outside temp is. My thermometer outside in the shade says 18C. Google says 12. Those are my sources. Oh, it's a painting figurine. Yeah. Chat is just a number, according to Twitch anyway. When I coded it, I was like, yeah, it's fine. This is fine. It gets everybody's things. It'll be fine. Congratulations on your Cathe. DM your address soon, please. What are we talking about? So we had a birthday stream on Friday. And I had coded a raffle system, and the raffle system only saved people's names as numbers. And so I have to go back in there and figure out how to unnumberify your names. Hi, Dark Shade. Thanks so much for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing today? So I do apologize, but that I haven't pulled a winner yet because of that, because I'm silly and I broke it. But for our final thing, we did complete 55 quests. So close to 60, so close. Maybe next year we'll have better quests, bigger quests, shinier quests for you all to complete. And we can get those numbers bumped up. Bump up those numbers, chat. Yeah, it is a pain, it's okay. It's the pain of coding and knowing how to do that nonsense. Chat's just bought, streamers will be too. No, Core. That's why I have the tag on my channel now. I did opt out of the Gen AI thing, and I put that tag on there because if you don't, then technically your messages, again, this was all, as far as the information we know, chat's messages would also be used to train it. And so I turned it off because I don't want you guys being part of that. As well as I don't want my VODs being part of that. It is best to opt out as a viewer as well. But I think it doesn't matter if you're like in a shared something with somebody who still has it on. That's why I put the tag on there, just so that everybody knows. I agree, Coolest Mug, I agree, but you did get auto-modded for saying that. Sorry. But I agree. So, but yeah, I think I saw somebody mention that tag the other day. Yep, there you go. So we will be working on that. It will be fine. It'll be fine. Here's something we don't know when once. We want to release it anyway. Yep. It is a problem. So, at least you know, because of my tag in this channel, you will not be being consumed by some digital monstrosity. Make it even more unusable. Not in this channel. You can't in this channel. It's turned off. Sorry, BB. I'm wholesome enough that I'd probably just be a good influence on bots anyway. Perchance. But you're safe here. You're safe in this warm embrace of a community with the slime and the cookies and everything else. You also have to turn it off on YouTube too. I turned it off on the YouTube side ages ago, but YouTube also tries to train off of your videos if you didn't turn it off. Hi. Just not by this digital monstrosity. Yeah. Possible. Still be able to use your stuff for who knows for what purpose. There was a problem message. Oh no. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can only do as much as we can do until something gets slapped into place, and then we'll fight it, and we'll have to figure out what to do. I don't want to do anything crazy. I like streaming on Twitch. It's nice, it's fun, our emotes are here, we have stuff here. I like being here. I wish they would stop trying to burn it. All the talk of coffee and tea makes me want caffeine, so I made myself some orange cinnamon tea. That sounds amazing, Night Owl Crafter. I love orange and cinnamon and tea. All of those things sound amazing. Your sub badge has ears? It does. That is my favorite thing with the subbies. Like when you sub to the channel, you start with an egg and then it'll eventually grow into a creature. I don't know if any of you guys remember back in the day of the forums, there was that little tagline that you could add to like to your signature in forums, and it would be an evolving creature. And so you would start with an egg, and then the longer it sat in your signature, the bigger the creature grew until it was like a super adult or whatever. I remember those days. Oh, that's where I got the idea for the sub badge, because I was like, I love those things so much. And now we have them. And we have many of them. We have, how many? 4? And look at them. Look at how cute they are. We have 4 different variations now. Super adult when normal adult isn't enough. Yep, exactly. We have our base Cathoid. We have our celestial Cathoid. We have a fire and an ice type. What should be our next type? The ones I always used were the Digimon ones. Those are solid. A dark type? Well, see, the celestial type kind of like looks like a dark type, which is why I hadn't really thought about it. We need adultier adults. Yep. Hi, Serna. Welcome in. A wood type. But the base one is already green. See, now we're starting to get into places because we already have some that kind of fit some places. And now I don't know, you know? When I hear celestial, I think galaxy. Yeah, it's got the sparkles on it. A jelly type? Well, the base one is a jelly type. I don't know how much more jelly you want to get. Here, let me get the pictures. The pictures. Where are they? Can I have this, please? Can you give this to me without giving me sass? Wibbly wobbly, all slimy wimey. There we go. Like somebody spilled a jar of grape jelly? No. So we have them in this one. So you have our Cathoids here for the different stages. So this is the base one. So he is a jiggly boy in this one. Air type? Ooh, an air type could be good. Because then that one could be like white and yellow. Because here's the celestial one. Fire, earth, metal, water, wood. Interesting. Well, we have this is technically a fire type. And then we have this one, which is our ice type. Which is water. So we have fire and water. I don't know, I think an air type would be good next. It's the 5th element. What, soul? You want to put some love in there? You want just a pink one? A pink one that slowly starts to consume the love? Earth would be cool. So maybe the next one could be air or earth type. Those would be pretty solid. For the next variation of Cathoid that we won't see for a long time. Pizza type? I don't want to eat the Cathoid. Air type, it needs an arrow on its head. Could do like a bestial primordial kind of one with more exaggerated animal features. Ooh, interesting. A fairy type? Maybe. Because the fairy type would be like pink and white. Perchance. I do have their lore. Until the fire Cathoids attacked. Oh no. We're already working on it. We have a fire and a water type. If I make the earth and air type as well, that'd be so funny. Maybe a smoke type, like a greeny gray? Greeny gray? Maybe. We could have our own show. And then I'd be really sad because you guys ate all of the airbenders. I mean, the air cathoids. Sorry. Legally distinct, legally distinct. So funny. You guys are so funny. Chompies, chompies. Please do not crack your egg open, by the way. They're not for eating. They're for raising as pets. Sorry, the cat was hungry. Listen, if you want food, I will give you cookies, okay? You can have cookies, do not eat the cathoid eggs. You have cookies for the eggs of the cathoid. If not egg, why egg-shaped? Because it is an egg. What? Thank you, Cracked Lucidity, for the yeet. Oh, hey, my favorite heart's on my chest. Oh, no, I dropped it. That was my favorite color. So sad. There's like 25 different hearts, so it is very rare for that one to land and then stick. Hi, Genter, welcome in. Good day, good day. Heartless? No, I just dropped it. I'm not heartless. It's still there. A test of your reflexes. No, no, please. Don't attack me. Ow. Look at the jiggly heart on my arm. What is it? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, and it's gone. Ah! Are you done attacking me? There we go. Okay, good. What is... I love the wiggly ones. They're so good. They're so good. All right, are you guys ready to switch over to Lord of the Rings: War in the North? Because we're gonna be continuing that game today. Playing this game has just wanted me to rewatch the series so bad. Thank you for throwing hearts at me. Door to the north. Door to the north? Door? Did I say door? You're gonna make dinner? Ooh, I hope your dinner is delicious, little baby. Lore of the North. The lore needs to be told, the lore. We played this game early in our 24-hour stream. No, you said war, but it is a quote from an actual play I like. Ah. Thank you for sharing. You can't... Here's the thing. You say something that I think that I may have said, and then my brain's like, oh, you fricked up. You said the wrong thing. And I'm like, oh, no. Chat caught me missaying something again. You tried to get your mom to watch LOTR, but apparently she found it boring. Well, it's not for everybody, I guess. Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door to the North. Oh, that's so sad. Also, factually incorrect. It's more surprising when you don't muck up what we say. Wow. Maybe I won't muck it up anymore anyway. It should be for everybody. I agree. Everyone should like it, without complaint. But some people don't, and I just don't know how to feel about it. Oh yeah, don't forget your cards, I'm gonna load the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything. Oh, it seems to be loading without issue. All right, let's switch over to the game screen. Yeah. The Hobbit was fine as its animated movie. It didn't need anything else. Literally didn't need anything else. Cat is not for everyone, I guess, but she actually meant some people are wrong. You don't say the quiet power out loud, Fyrus. Some people are wrong. Yeah, the animated Hobbit was peak. That's all we needed. We didn't need any of this other noise. The rest of it is whatever. Here's our lads, Yeah, there was an animated Hobbit. It was way earlier than everything else. Oops. Was there an animated Lord of the Rings? I do not recall. Spock made a song about Bilbo? I think you guys are going a little crazy. There was, but it was bad. Is that why I don't know anything about it? Ah, here we go. There was have not seen, also have not seen. Animated LOTR had bangers like, where there's a whip, there's a way. There you go. 1977. Yo, let's go, Atha. The song is hilariously terrible. It's called Ballad of Bilbo Baggins. Oh no. Spock did also make a song about Bilbo. You guys are so funny. Apparently Star-Lord needs to see that video. If you guys could post it in the Discord.
Thank you for finding the means to save Elrond's life. It means a great deal to all of us here after the loss of so many others. But did you find any sign of my overdue rangers among the Burrow Downs?
Captain, the Downs are filled with the Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead!
Then the Borrowites have awoken once more. It is no mere chance that they have reappeared at the same moment as the Nazgul. If the Whites have arisen, then Lúin and Kalaran may have run afoul of them as they traveled through the Downs.
Where's my chapstick? I feel like I'm dying. Hold on. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too high? At least when they're talking. Because I have the dialogue higher than regular music. So if the dialogue's too high, I can turn it down. I'm echoing? I shouldn't be echoing. If you're on your phone, it may have double opened my stream, because Twitch mobile is kind of broken like that. You don't sound echoey to me? Yeah, I think you're open twice. Yep. Sorry, BB. Yeah, the Twitch is the app is not good. It's kind of hot garbage. It's hard to close. It's hard to navigate. It's just a pain. Also, I don't like their new vertical whatever. Like the designated vertical thing. I switched it back to classic because I couldn't type in chat. I couldn't look at anything, and it's just like, ugh. I dislike. I don't like the vertical. So I killed it.
What can you tell me of these Borrowites?
They are evil spirits that inhabit the remains of men buried long ago in the tombs of the Downs. It was the Witch King, he who leads the Nazgul, who first summoned these creatures to plague the North long ago. Many of those tombs belong to the ancestors of the Dunedain. A fact the Witch King knew well when he chose to defile them.
I think it's his hair. I think his hair is really nice.
You are Lúin and Kalaran's only hope. Please, return to the Burrow Downs and take up the search once more.
Yeah. Why is there a bug in my space? Shoo! Okay. You sound like the elf lady from Lord of the Rings. Which one? There are many elf ladies from Lord of the Rings. Sorry, there was... Why are you here? Why are there bugs in my space? There's this tiny little friggin' those little things that fly around light sources. Oh, wait. Shoot. Shoot. Moss. That's the word I was looking for. Shoot. The moment Twitch load, this guy is handsome. Hey, Owl, welcome in. I needed to leave me alone. Shoot. Okay. Left-handed moths.
Living or dead, we will know their fate. Farewell, Captain.
I'll keep looking, don't worry about it.
So tired. Must rest.
You must forgive the harsh words I spoke to you before. It is hard
Should
for a
I?
healer to be so helpless. You have done a great thing in saving the lad's life. That is one, at least.
I've obtained
The
medication.
darkness will
Yay,
not
Mary! Let's go! That's what I was gonna ask earlier. Okay, chat, listen. I feel like for emergency reasons, you should always have pain medication in your home. Always. But I guess if you don't use it that often, it could expire, so it's fine.
It took both of us to save his life. Thank you, and farewell.
Fare thee well, milady, fare thee well.
Does your gear need repair?
I don't think so. Stagna, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today.
I'm glad to find you all still safe. How have things been here?
Well enough. Quiet. We've seen no sign of the enemy since the attack. It's as if they have lost interest in us. Or perhaps we're beneath their notice now.
This one is
But
less
from the look of your
handsome.
gear,
It's
you've
definitely the
seen a thing or two
hair.
since last we met. Are you in need of repairs?
If I die, I die. Mary, you're not
Farewell,
allowed
Otto.
to say that, silly. Happy Sunday, Stagna. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. Or afternoon, wherever you happen to be in the world. Cracked, you said, keep in mind different pain medications are good for different things too. Tylenol is garbage for most headaches, but great for muscle and joint pain.
Are you in need of supplies? I have a few things here for you to look at. Or maybe you've picked up a few things along your way that we can use here. If so, I'll gladly take it off your hands. We've been living pretty lean here lately.
Maybe. You're making brownie? I mean, brownies are fine.
It's good to see you again, Maraudon.
I like
You've
the
been
kind with
keeping well
chunks of chocolate in them.
Ah, well. We had the sad task of laying our slain brothers to rest. But there has been no sign of the enemy since that day. Perhaps they found whatever it was they were seeking. Or perhaps they're searching for it elsewhere now.
I don't know if you have anything that I care for. Respect token. I don't want your respect token. Okay. I think that was everybody. I think we gotta go back to the downs now and figure out what to do with the ghosts, I think. I don't think we've ever finished. Did I? Oh no, we still need to level up. That's right. I forgot. More strength. Enhanced evasion disappearing in the flash that stuns. Interesting. Requires two-handed sword. You know what? Fine. I forgot to upgrade everybody. Hold on. You can have more strength, sure. Do more damage. Kath going to the Downs for the Break It Down breakdance competition. You're so funny. Hi, Delta. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, sure. And then our elf lady. And chat on Twitch, you are about to get hit with ads. I do apologize, but we do shove all of our ads into one short little block so that you do not get hit with pre-roll ads, and those are gonna start, and then we will get into the game. That's fine with that. I need to... Was there anything in here I cared for? Or was all of this just garbage? I think all of this was just garbage. Oh, this is better. Interesting. Alliance? Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. And so as far as her, certain amulets and rings, certain powerful ranged weapons. Do spells count as ranged in this game? Because I've been upping her dex and her will because she cast ranged magic. I can only assume that her magic is ranged and counts as ranged. So I'm going to keep upping her dex. Okay. Ooh, a challenge mission. Ooh, another challenge mission. You know what? I mean, I know this is like weeks out of the way, but let's go with this challenge mission. Hi, Shira. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's why I was getting confused. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, we're in waves. Oh gosh, it's so loud. Oh, I don't remember how to play. Hold on.
Let's see if you can take me.
Why is the water so loud?
Feel my wrath and despair.
Oh, you're good, Core.
Servants of the enemy, beware! Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Hi, Mr. Bonnie. I mean, brains!
You're no match for me!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Oh, it looks like this challenge wave just gives you like XP and stuff. Interesting.
We are stalked by the undead.
Oh my.
Face a Dunadan now!
Hello, says.
No enemy missiles can pierce
song that makes the orcs like actual people, but we don't want to go to war today? Oh, I see.
You fear to face a dwarf!
Get out of here, nerd!
The undead are upon us!
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Let's see if you can take me!
Yeah, of course we're chill. What do you mean? We're just killing the undead. They've had too much coffee.
You face a ranger now!
This is what happens when you have too much coffee. How do you kill them? You give them decaf, Atha. You give them decaf.
On your guard. There are yet more of them.
You heal them.
You're no match for me! Servants of the enemy, beware!
Sir!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
How many waves do we have here? I didn't look into this.
The dead are upon us! Let's see if you can take me!
Hi, Direwolf. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today.
You face a Dunadan now!
Get out of there. You're cheating.
You fear to face a dwarf!
Oh my gosh, why are you so loud today? Okay, hang on. Like, it was fine in the other menu, but now it's loud again. Hang on. Awesome. Hi, Awesome. He just has the high ground. Did you get good sleep after your long birthday stream? Yes, of course I did, you silly little bean. I slept for 2-ish hours Saturday, and I got a solid 5 hours last night. It's way more than I usually get. You know, maybe it's partially psychosomatic, but I feel like these meds are starting to kick in already. The power of science! Let's go! Yeah, a whole 5 hours. I know. It's way more than I usually get. Can you perish? Thank you. Maybe we should have gotten these earlier instead of suffering for 3 days.
You face the power of the Eldar.
There's a chest here. Neat. But I might be an idiot. You're so silly.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I don't actually know how many waves this game has, or this challenge mode has.
The White's creatures are upon us! You're no match for me!
Alenian on Kalima!
Legendary Sever, he says.
Within this sphere of light!
We had a car show, saw some cool cars. Excellent.
Stomach to face me!
Get out of here. Nerds, the lot of you.
No enemy misses the shield.
Let's see if you can take me!
It's 2, it's sweet time, but also my luck starts with these dang packs. Oh, poor Mr. Bunny. We got a chocolate bar because the recent nougat ones are quite yummy. Those are pretty solid. You have to go now. Okay, first off, Mr. Bunny,
now!
you need to tell me when we can Pow World again. This game is top tier. It's pretty good. This is the Legacy Edition that just came out on the 11th. So it's got some nice quality of life upgrades. Boss wave. Here we go. Maybe this is the last one.
Watch out for the troll!
Gonna continue it today. Continue what today? I'm so sorry. My brain is in fight mode. Need to delve more into 1.0?
Another throne!
You face a ranger now!
Goodness.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Get away from me.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Ow! Can you people not be here when I'm trying to kill a troll? What's wrong with you? Good job, boyo.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
That must wait.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Okay, troll down. Oh yeah. Okay, great. Wait, when does this end? In my defense, I went to the store last night, couldn't find the right medicine. Turns out I was looking in the wrong section. You're so silly.
Beware, spiders!
Spiders? What do you mean spiders?
Do you fear to face a trap?
Oh, spiders!
Take refuge here! I will shield us from their arrows and bolts!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I do not like the spiders. I mean, you would think it has to end at some point, right?
You're no match for me!
Not helping the idiot allegations, I know, but I usually wind up at the right answer eventually. You're so funny, Mary. Okay, Mr. Spiders. Okay, listen. Can you guys not be here trying to murder my life cycle?
Take cover within this sphere of light!
Now the nice, calm, relaxing
You're no match for me!
arrow section of the fight. I'm funny in the way that Sideshow Bob continually stepping on rakes, whacking himself in the face is funny. Oh, Mary.
Spiders!
But I don't
Take
like
refuge
the
here. I will
spiders.
shield us from their arrows and bolts!
Let's see if you can take me!
Stop it.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. There we go. Ah.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
It's okay. If I'm going to suffer, I'd rather it be amusing. Mary, you're so silly.
I cannot do that yet.
You don't have to suffer at all, you bug.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
I know that now in hindsight. You're so funny.
You haven't got the stomach to face me!
What are you doing up there, nerd?
You face a ranger now!
Hi, Tangent. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Mary, if you are available, could you please look up and see how many waves this particular challenge has? Because I feel like we might... I just don't want to be in a never-ending thing on accident, you know?
Take cover within this sphere of light!
to infinity and beyond! What's the name of the challenge? I think it's like, I don't remember. But it's the only, like, there's only challenges, like, on the world map or something.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Waves, all of them, exactly.
Let's see if you can take me.
Get out of here, I'm busy! No, it was like Lothlorien or something. Yeah, the Lorien challenge. It's called the Lorien challenge. This one. Defended against waves of attackers. Surely it's got to end, right? Eventually. It's got to end eventually. 15, I think, maybe 20. I'm on 9. Okay, so we're like halfway
I see
there.
movement in the trees.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Aid me!
Not endless in any event. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know it's not endless, because that's all I was worried about. This would be like a COD zombie situation where I'm just fighting and I'm like, I don't know if this is ever gonna end again.
Fight me if you dare.
Oh, hello.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts. I must have aid.
Oh god.
Israel needs our aid.
I need my aid. Hold on.
Rescue our companion, quickly.
I'm busy. No, no spiders. I am not redoing this. How do I leave? How do I leave this area? I don't want to. Hang on. I have decided I don't care enough. I'm leaving. It was a good challenge. It's a good challenge. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Wait, this is the wrong location. Needed to go to the barrows. Down, 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 down. Those big spiders are kind of mean. It's kind of mean. I'm just gonna put that out there. They're kind of mean. Okay, great. The challenge was to not scream and run, so you won! I have a bunch of gems. I still don't know what to do with all that noise. Okay.
More whites are upon us.
Beware the swelling stones.
What about the swelling stones? Oh, those swelling stones. I see. Understandable.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
No.
Enemy beware!
My goodness.
I'm sorely hurt.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
That was
I'm
too
just
close
gonna
for comfort.
pepper your entire
You have my
brain. Hang on.
thanks.
Look, I'm giving him a hat. Ow. Sir, you're causing a ruckus. This is a non-ruckus causing area, if you don't mind.
Fight me if you
Woohoo.
dare!
Madam, can you put your thing back up?
You're no match for me!
No match for me, he says. Hello, milady.
Need more time.
Matt. Wait.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Excuse me, Mr. Borrowhead. I'm trying to murder you fair and square. Stop it. There we go. Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I hope you had a good rest last night. Yum, 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 yum.
If I read the signs right, Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here, the broken shards of a ranger's sword. I know this blade. It belonged to Kalaran.
This is proof your comrades were here. Where are they now?
Probably Skelemans
Sure
in the
two
army.
bodies were dragged to the entrance of that large barrow.
Were they living or dead?
That I cannot say.
The only way to discover their fate is by following them into the burrow.
Okay, let's go find the bodies of our lost companions, chat. You need to have your enemies complain to your PCs next time with those types of lines. It'd be so good. Excuse me, are my friends alive?
This tomb makes my blood run chill.
This is no place for living men. Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Echo, 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 echo. Stop dodging! I'm trying to kill you fair and square! Listen, I am trying to kill you fair and square. Hi, Nova. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day.
Signs are clear. Rangers were once here. They left some useful items.
Ooh. A new thingamabob. So I'm at 125, but that goes up to 185. This one's just straight up all better all around. Yeah, sure. If you're in a place for no living men, you probably too late. I agree. It's like, that's That's probably not how that works. Let's see. And none of those are good. This needs to go to you, and this needs to go to you, and this needs to go to you. And this needs to go to you. There. Everybody done trying to attack me now, viciously, angrily? Can I move on with my life cycle? Okay. It's been good so far, but I feel the Sunday nap calling. Nappy time? Why are you so sleepy? You must awaken. Wiggle your bones to the waking world. Better. +2 strength requires 16 will. Interesting. Oh, these are better. I will put those on. How about we just go home, Ranger Boyo? Get some soup. I like soup. Soup is yummy. Naps are dangerous. You napping at noon? Listen, you can nap if you want to. Nobody's gonna stop you. Okay. You must awake ere break of day. Warned us about naps. They did warn us about naps. Oh, what was the warning? That they're comfortable? That they're nice? That they're very, very good on the brain? It helps reset your everything, you know? Let's take a quick 30-minute nap in the middle of the day and then you're good to go for like another 16 hours, you know? 30-minute naps, that's all you need. Just let your brain reset. You can nap if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends don't nap, and then they're gonna come annoy you out of your nap. Because they do that, because they like doing things during your nap time, and it's frustrating. You're just like, dude, leave me alone. I'm trying to nap here. I can't be bothered. That's when you don't tell your friends you're gonna go nap, and you just kind of disappear for a couple hours, and then you come back, and you're like, hey, I napped, and they're like, is that where you've been? We were trying to kill this boss in something game, and we needed your tank, and then we were gonna run roulettes, and then you weren't here, and
You cannot endure this light.
I don't know anything about roulettes. I just know that people say it all the time.
Face a ranger now!
Wait. One does not simply take a 30-minute nap. Good job, boo-boo.
Fight me if you dare!
Yay, murder!
You face a Dunadan now! You're no match for me!
I'll be with you in a second. Hold on. I'm looting. Hold on. You guys are doing fine.
This will strike you down.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
There we go. Worst part is if you nap in your friends to a dungeon run and the gear you've been trying to get all week drops and you weren't there to roll on it, so they gave it to some rando? Oh no.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Imagine looking for gear that you need in a dungeon. I remember doing that in World of Warcraft. The wowsening. And I remember I accidentally pulled a mount drop from something that my friend has been running for months. And they never got the mount drop that they wanted out of it. And then I, on my first time running the dungeon, pulled the mount drop that they wanted. And they were very upset with me for a while.
You face a Dunadan now!
WoW, you say it. Yeah. I played WoW way back in the day. Back in like 2020.
This is just what I needed.
Let's see if you can take me!
RNGesus played favorites? Yeah. How would you like to play some WoW, Cav? I was a cranky healer. I was like, why are you standing in the bad? Always standing in the bad. And maybe awesome. My only thing is that I'm always so busy.
You're no match for me!
But maybe. I'm still a cranky healer at heart, that's fair.
Face a Dunadan now!
Are we done? Find the key. The key needs. What the frick was that? That was weird. People inviting me to Genshin Impact for like 15 days. I enter, I pull my gotchas and 2 rares in a row, and they're like, how dare you? I'll invite you to a game where all your abilities are composed of randomized abilities every level. Oh, that would be terrible.
You have enough stomach to face me!
The Timothy Dexter treatment. Whenever we do Final Fantasy, I don't really look at the items in the chests. I'm just like, they're cool. But I know my friends care way more than I do. So the only things I ever like roll for in Final Fantasy are the minions.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
My lad, you're so loud. Why are you yelling? It's actually quite fun. Allows you to make the character of your fantasy. You gotta make a frost archer. Oh, that's fun. You're talking in WoW though, right? See, I only play one type of character in any MMO, which is a healer, because I don't know how to do anything else. There's all these other people that like dual class and stuff, and people that can switch to DPS if they need to, or they could be a tank if their heart was strong enough, and I'm over here like, if you stand in the bad, I'm not going to heal you. Where am I going? I feel like I have missed a button somewhere. then you go and heal us all anyways. I will. I will. And then if my support Fainless starts wiggling around the map, being like, oh, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? And I'm like, Fainless, sit down. And then afterwards, you give me a very logical explanation. Oh, I was waiting for the big cleave, and then I was gonna dodge it and get back into the thing. And I'm like, okay, but for someone who's never played the map before, your wiggly woggly timey-wimey nonsense that you're doing, I don't know what you're doing, and I'm gonna perish. How do I open this bloody door? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I thought there was a lever. I could have swore it said lever. Pushes my buttons. Interesting. Do I have any buttons that you can push? Why am I so in the corner? Hang on. Reset. There we go. That's better. I was like sinking into the corner. Genius level intellect. Mary. Kath and her will not push the door moment. It specifically said I needed to find a way to open the door, okay? I thought there was gonna be a lever. D&D players when there's a door. Yeah, you right.
Let's see if you can take me.
Can I see anything through the keyhole? There is no keyhole. What do you mean there's no keyhole? There's no keyhole. What do you mean? What do you mean? So if there's no keyhole, how's the door locked? Did I say the door was locked?
Come on, you faint-hearted
Oh, so it's barred from the other side. Did I... Okay. You can't barge through? Did you try?
You face a ranger now!
I will, as the DM, you have to tell me what you're doing. I'm not gonna read your minds, my guy. You know what? Now the door is barricaded from the other side. Yeah, essentially. You know what? Fine. Fine. Now you have to find a way around. I don't have a way around, so good luck with that.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum! You face a Dunadan now!
My favorite door was a talking door with a Brooklyn accent who just asked ominous questions. If you had to leave one of you behind forever, what would it be? And absolutely nothing bad, nor trap, nor problems. Just a talkative door with odd questions. That's so funny. A campaign I'm in heard disturbing buggy sounds in a room and went, yeah, nope, and then came back to the room later. Seems like there were people there we may have been able to save if we had entered. Oh no. That is really sad. That's really sad.
You haven't got the stomach to face me!
It's funny how playing healer and DMing are both situations in which your vindictive side comes out. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, you really? You thought? You thought? Okay. All right. That's fair, I guess. We're just going to kill them all, the guards of the jail that you got into because you stole from 6 shops, the guards of the most powerful military in the kingdom and the continent. I guess we're starting the campaign over. Searching on YouTube how to handle a TPK.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Oi!
Stomach to face me!
Get off of me. I'm busy.
Much appreciated, friend.
It's like sometimes you wish people would pay attention to the lore that you hit them with. Like slapping them with a whole fish in the face. Yeah, yeah. It's like you are making this more complicated than it needs to be. Now you guys handle the ground floor, I'll handle the archery. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Now, my arrows! Good job, good murder, good murder.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
Ow. Stop punching me in the face!
I am close to death.
Well, then heal!
The elf's fallen! Hate her!
Is she?
Not ready yet.
Elder, that was a close call.
There we go. Hi, Evie, welcome in. How are you, lovely? I'm close to death. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to care. Go away. Evie, how are you? Did you sleep well? Good morning, good morning. Healer was out of mana, Cath. You should be able to empathize with that. No, it's clearly she didn't have enough potions. I'm fine. How have you recovered? I'm fantastic. No worries. No worries. That's why I take the notes. Yeah. So in our 4-year campaign that I did, the Spark episodes that we had, I dropped lore in the first like 20 episodes. And I did not expect them to remember any of that lore by the end of the campaign, because how I built that campaign is I built the campaign where I knew the start and I knew the ending, and then I filled in the space between, because the start and the ending were very important because they kind of linked together, because that's how the whole thing like linked. So like they started, they got their thingies, and then they kind of linked their way through. And so I would drop little bits of like the ending throughout the whole campaign, like a sandwich. Yeah, like a sandwich. And then by the end of the campaign, they got very, very happy that they were like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You gotta write all that down as a DM. You gotta link the end to the beginning. Madam, I fear that you are out of potions, and that is why you are yelling at me. So I'm going to give you some potions. There. Are you good? Are you good now? Madam? Here's a couple potions. Press A to craft. Results in a healing cake. I can make cake? Oh my gosh, I've made healing cake. What does this do? Rejuvenating cake? She's just making cake in the middle of a dungeon. Dude, that's pretty good. Because every ending is just another beginning. Yep. What's me no money? I love when my notes lead to something, yep. Now stick it on your staff. The cake! To put the cake on my staff, yep. But what about healing burgers? Unfortunately, she only knows how to make cake out of random herbs she finds on the ground. She's an elf. I can't imagine her cake is very good. What do you mean? It looked pretty yummy. Look at that. It looks pretty good. It's like a loaf. Like a what's that loaf? Like banana nut loaf. It's kind of what it looks like. As a mechanic, the equivalent is every note from the customer is another problem smoking a cigarette for you. She's been working on that recipe for 700 years. Limbus bread? Limbus? Limbus bread? I can't take you seriously if you can't even spell it correctly. I can't even, Azum. I can't. Lembus. It's lembus bread. I guess the first person to make a cake did kind of just shove things together to make it like that. Made out of limbs. I love when my bread is limbus. Sorry, Azum, you're lovely. You're amazing. It's okay. We all mistype things randomly. Would you rather your bread have limbs? I need to sneeze. Ah, suppression mode. All right, we're good. Hello, yes, I wish to sell some stuff. I will sell all of my unnecessary items, thank you. Do not wish to buy more potions. I'm eating with one hand and typing with the other, dagnammit. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a fair point. A loaf of bread with free breadsticks. Like inside of it? Or did you just like take like little sticks of like the pretzel sticks and you put it inside the bread? Is that how you have bread with sticks? Breadsticks? Bread with a side of breadsticks? Just put them... That would be an awful crunchy piece of bread. Then it would be too salty because everybody knows those pretzels come with salt. Breadstick sandwich. You'd eat it once? We should do that. We should do that for like a stretch goal. So chat, next time we do a charity stream, we'll do a sticky bread sandwich. And then if you get high enough, you can have a wet sticky bread sandwich. No, thank you. I'm okay. Hi, Blast Tyrant. Welcome in. What about bread on a stick? And I'm pretty sure they have cake pops for that. Which I've never really enjoyed cake pops. I didn't think they were pretty good. I would try the wet stick sandwich. Wet bread is not good. We did that for a charity stream once already. It was not tasty. It was not tasty. I like cake pops, demon hunters. Huh? Bread pudding. Bread pudding is really good. What is a cake pop demon hunter? I didn't think they were pretty good. Makes it sound kind of sus. A play on K-pop. Oh. Understandable. I was trying to think. I was like, did they make it like their heads on a stick and then it was cake on the inside? It was the is this cake situation? Is that what it was? No, I know what K-pop Demon Hunters is. I was trying to understand what a cake pop demon hunter would be if Evie had actually eaten one. Like he went to like one of those birthday parties where it was like K-pop Demon Hunter themed and they just had like the little cakes and everything, like the little cake pops with like the huntress's heads on the top. I don't know, man. I don't know. Grilled cheese is top tier wet bread. Grilled cheese with tomato soup. Grilled cheese with tomato soup would be amazing. And I might have that for lunch today. That sounds pretty good, actually. Actually. Cake pops are starting to have lore here. Makes the lore deeper. Did you just tag me? Just a big red message pops up from Ozum. Now that I have my hands back. Hold on. I gotta say this in Ozum's voice. Now that I have my hands back, I can write this. I can't believe that famous VTuber CathrenaGame used her position of power and influence to bully me into showing her my game character appearance during her recent 24-hour stream. I will be writing my experience in a Google document soon. During. That is understandable. I did wake up in a worried. I woke up. I was like, did I do anything crazy? Did I do anything when I was too tired? I did demand Ozum send me a picture of his something. What was it? What did I demand? Was I mean about it? I can't remember. And so I sent you an apology. I'm like, I'm sorry if I was mean about it. I can't remember if I was or not. Of all the things to apologize for, I demanded you show me a picture of the thing you were talking about. Yeah, but that was like my first thing. I was like, because whenever you're like sleep deprived, right? You're sleep deprived. You're like, okay, did I do anything weird? And I don't have like, I've never drank, so I don't have the like, I drank last night and I lost my memory thing. I remember everything fine. You're just exhausted. And so you have time to like think back on it and you're like, okay, was I crazy or was I okay? I think I might have been a tiny bit unhinged, but I think I handled it pretty well. Yeah, now we have to reprocess. I looked at the timestamp of when she went to bed and the timestamp of when she sent the DM apology. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep. It was fine. But you wake up in a state of panic. And you're like, did I break everything? Yeah, essentially. One time during my sleep deprivation, I drank radiator fluid instead of white Monster. I really hope not. Please don't do that. That sounds like toxic. And I do not wish for you to be poisoned. So I hope that is not true. It was a sip. And I hope you spit it back out. But yes, I will be waiting for the Google Doc. I'll be waiting for the Google Doc. You can attack me, that's fine. I got nothing to hide. You'd be surprised how sweet antifreeze tastes, actually. Please do not eat antifreeze, chat. Also, ads are about to hit. I'm really sorry. We will be standing and stretching during this ad break. That is kind of why I was vibing for a second. It is really difficult to bring you back. Yeah, don't do that. All right, quick break, everybody. Standy, stretchy. Get some water in your system. That's a surprise no one needs to learn. Exactly. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Please do not. I swear. I'll be very upset. Stand, stretch, lift your bones. I feel like I was starting to shrimp. Antifreeze literally destroys the mechanism we use to bring you back. Causes total kidney shutdown. Oh, man. Well, now you know. I just knew that it was bad and it was toxic and you shouldn't do that. Get the person to vomit? No, no, no. This is serious, chat. Do not eat bad things. Like, do not eat poison. That's bad. Bad poison, don't eat. Make special crystals that plug up your kidney that we can't remove. Wait until we have soggy pretzel loaf, then eat. Wowzers. Listen, we only eat the stuff that doesn't kill us. It does terrible damage to, irreparable damage to your body. No, no, don't joke about that. I'll be very sad. You can eat anything once, yeah. Let's get into it because it tastes good. I'm asking nicely. I don't like you guys joking about eating stuff that can kill you. Please don't do that. I don't like that. I like you guys being here and alive and wiggling. Also, did you stand? It's break time. Who ate everything until finally eating herself? I do like you alive and wriggling. It's one of the early things they teach in medical school. That's just because you're so smart, Azam. My character stood up? Uh-huh. In the game. My brain feels wiggly. I did the dishes before coming here, so I skipped this one. Uh-huh. Standing? I have to use my legs? You do! Wiggle! Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Alright, break time's over. That was it. That was our 1 hour break. Once an hour break, chat. I hope you stood up and hope you stretched. You're not allowed to move again for another 60 minutes. Listen, chat gremlin internet persona virus can eat and drink anything and be fine. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Hold on, let me hit the X button so my character can stand. Is that how that works? Wait, I wouldn't have skipped it if I knew that. It's too late now. Now you gotta sit back down and wait 60 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm fairly certain that was in the fine print. That was your 3-minute break once an hour. Now you can't move for another 60 minutes. I don't know what to tell you. C for sheath and unsheath. X for stand and sit and wow. Hi, Slowpoke, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. That's how it feels to mod. Yep. This is your break. And I for the most part mod my own stuff. Because I don't like bothering people. Unless it's Mary. Mary! Sometimes I'll ask Mary and I'll be like, Mary, I need you to remind me of something later. Could you write it down, Mary, somewhere? Send it to me in a DM. Kath's gonna be trying to keep chat in their seats like a classroom of first graders. Yep. I don't know about standing much today. I'm kind of tired after doing an hour of training and then an hour of archery. Oh, I love archery. I've never done archery, but I love watching people do archery. It's so fun. It's so good. Mythic. 2 mythics. Back to freaking back. Congratulations, Slowpoke. I crossed the aggro line. You took up archery? Well, I haven't been streaming because I don't know how to live without doing a lot of things. That's fair. I like kickboxing. I take up kickboxing because it's really fun. Oh.
Luan, he lives. Can you hear me, Luan? Awake.
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Hey, are you alive?
It's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
Day's gone all right. Had a small lunch after taking care of food preps. I have slept. I slept 5 hours last night. That's more than I usually get.
As you awoke, you said something about a plague. What did you mean?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region. You were sharing the dreams of those for whom this...
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I want no more of them.
Okay, background music. I couldn't quite hear them. Could you be a little louder next time? I've never felt like someone got me until I sat and watched Hamilton live and that... Why does he ride like he's running out of time song? Oh, that's such a good one. Fire the orchestra! I dreamt as if I was somewhere else. Yeah, that's what happens. That's kind of how dreams work, buddy.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way.
What did I just say, background music?
Voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. Then it came for me. That is all I remember. But
poor
if
lad.
he was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
Sound designers of this game learned from the Zero Eclipse series. Cat, they're just ahead of their time. They're doing the TikTok audio thing. Yeah, the thing where you can't hear anything. It's like, oh, hold on. Just, can you turn the music up? I could almost hear them speaking. I hate those. Those are so frustrating. It's just like, why? Why even have a speaking sequence if you're not going to let me hear it?
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Hi,
Yes.
Ran. Hi,
I think I can keep up
Camo.
with you.
Welcome
Let us
in.
press on at once.
Sensitive time with a heartfelt moment. Better crank volume to 12. Yep. Kath, it's like clearly Canadian. They wanted you to have the idea of voice acting. You know the head pats. How he's so kind. I love head pats. Try to head pat me IRL though, you might get bit. I'm just letting you know. That was a deep cut old person reference. Was it? There's a hole in the floor. Glad you feel rested from your stint as a 24-hour news anchor. I will lurk until my further cleaning is done. Evie, wait. Evie, wait, before you go, I have a big question for you, Evie. Evie, quick, before you leave, can you come back? Wait, hang on. Evie, wait. Evie, listen. Music now! Go! Evie, you're really cool and amazing, and I like you a whole bunch, and I hope you have a really good day, and then I hope your cleaning and everything gets done very quickly, that you come back to us. Very fun. Okay, bye! Running through some Fate episodes on Grand Blue with characters I don't use. Suddenly the character is wielding a giant shrimp tempura as a greatsword. That's so funny. We'll remember that if I get to meet you at like Offkai or something. Okay, bye, Evie. Have good gut cleaning. I know those monsters in the drain like to try to eat hands, so don't do that. Don't do that. Not better. Better. By 1 point. Not better. Stamina and reduces damage. Interesting. Not better. Very well. You're gonna be busy for a while, so hi and bye-bye. Thank you for popping in, Ran. I appreciate you. I hope you also have a lovely Sunday. I take the lack of response as a yes. Wait, what did you say to me? Hold on. Does that mean if we try to bite you IRL, we may get head pats? Maybe. It's possible. I do approve of biting, so, you know, maybe. Maybe, I'll think about it. Fatal shellfish allergy, fun. Anything hit hard enough with a piece of shell will probably perish. Hang on, I'll be there eventually. Hold on, I gotta break all of these pots that you just walk past without breaking.
Let's see if you can take me. Servants of the enemy, beware!
Hello, sir. Stop it. Stop it. Excuse me, sir, we're busy. Oh, I just cut off your hand. You think we would be upset hacking these guys down? Because this was like their final resting place. Now we're cutting them to pieces.
Take cover within the sphere of light.
One of the main characters in the book I'm currently reading is a shrimp. You're just helping them burn off energy before bed. Do they look like they were resting? That's fair. Okay. Sup, nerd?
It's Kalaran.
Oh, hey! Oh, I think the ghost is angry, chat.
Rangers, hear me! The
He's a friend. I cannot.
The man you knew is dead. This is but a cruel trick. Defend yourselves!
I disbelieve your reality. There's gotta be another way to do this. Sort of evolved from mantis shrimp technically. Wow.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Okay. I guess I've tried to look for a way across and the game said no. I'm not even attacking the Blight Lord and he's dying. Wah! Wah!
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Will you? Are you sure about that?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Oh no, our boy! Ow! Ah! Oh, I thought it was gonna make me roll off the edge. You guys should really get behind stones if you don't want to get blown around, you silly.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
You face a Dunadan now!
Murder, murder, please, please. What you doing there, buddy? Get him. Murder him.
I cannot do that yet.
Aww. I'm so sad we had to kill our friend. Hey buddy, are you alive? You okay?
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain.
Oh.
Hard still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest. But you, how are you bearing up?
Yeah, how are you holding
First
up there,
Black
buddy?
Riders, now Barrow-wights. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
Turns out society evolves some funny unspoken rules when literally everyone has what's basically a built-in short-range gun. Spit?
We've gathered many rich treasures from this tomb. You certainly deserve a share.
Thanks, but it would only serve to remind me of all of this. You keep what you have won.
Mantis shrimp punch? Ah, I see, I see.
You've been through a terrible ordeal. Perhaps you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we could take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarn Ford.
Okay, buddy. Well, you be safe getting home, buddy.
That would be fitting. I hope that he will rest in peace. Farewell, Lewin.
Goodbye, Loon. Goodbye, Loon. I am sorry this had to come to this way. Alright, moving on, chat. We gotta go to Rivendell now. Bree. Bree, the city of Bree. It's our boy! Hello, Elrond.
Eredon, it is good to see you safe. Eladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost.
Children of
Such courage
Time?
and skill
Ooh.
brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
Welcome to Rivendell. We have elven fine dining, and yet we look for an In-N-Out. I need I don't really, you know, I need the protein, chat.
I thank you for the welcome. Are you the master of these halls?
Yes, I am Elrond Half-Elven, Lord of the Refuge of Imladris, or as you know it, Rivendell.
Man, the Denny's in my area closed. I haven't been to one in forever.
Half-Elven. What does that signify?
Both my sire, Earendil, and my mother, Elwing, had fathers who were of the Edain, the most noble of the men of old. They and their descendants are called the Parenthil, which means the Half-Elven.
Fancy. Yeah. Waffle House. We have a Huddle House. Content warning includes there are spiders. I'm terrified of spoilers, but have no problems reading books. Just don't Google anything from them. Okay, fair. Let's not go to that one. Let's go to the good one. The Waffle House. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Huddle House. It's another breakfast joint. It's pretty popular. They have good waffles. They have good waffles.
Are you then of mortal kind, like other men?
To each of the Parathil is given a choice, whether to become mortal or to accept the life of the Eldar, the elves. Long ago, I chose to be counted among elven kind. My own children will face this choice as well.
Ooh. Amazing books. If they ever make a TV series of it, I will absolutely not watch it. Oh, Court. I'm guessing there's a lot of spiders then. Don't you have, like, your big one? The I don't know. The one that everybody talks about. The chat, what is it called? What is it called? What's the Canadian Starbucks? Tim Hortons. There you go. Yeah, Tim Hortons. You have Tim Hortons. They have breakfast stuff, I'm sure. I've visited Canadia on the west and the east coast. I've been to the west coast and the east coast. You have breakfast places. I don't know if you have chains of breakfast places, but you definitely have nice ones. Because I was on, see, the ones on the west coast I went to were pretty nice, but I mostly went to, like, functions, because I went to, there was some kind of concert I wanted to go to, and then on the east coast, there was another concert I wanted to go to. I travel for concerts. There's a lot of concerts I like to go see. They were bought by Burger King? Really? I did not know that. I've not been to that continent, though, so I don't know much about it. I mean, that's fair.
I'm glad to see you made it here in one piece, Aragorn. But I still have no idea why your mission was so urgent.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they've gotten themselves into.
Hi, Gandalf.
Gandalf? So you are involved in this as well?
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
I believe I have begun to glimpse the truth, yet I would gladly hear your explanation, Mithrandir.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Oh, good!
The Hobbit, the one Aragorn rescued. He holds the Ring of Power?
Why do I care about this information?
Small wonder the Dark Lord sent his deadliest servants to search for it. What will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring. Not even here in Imladris.
One day I might experience Taco Bell. You don't need
all
to.
who come
It's
near to
okay.
it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The Hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
It cannot be that you will send a halfling alone and unaided into Mordor.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
I just want to say that I feel like they should have had 11 because I don't think the hobbits would count as a whole person. Just, you know, just as protectors. I really don't think the hobbits should have counted as 4 of the 9. They really should have brought a couple more for firepower, you know? They're called halflings, I am aware. I'm aware. You get the crunch wrap? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I've fallen out of interest in Taco Bell. Shake my head. Anti-Hobbit racism. They got those dogs in them. Sam counts as 6. Okay, Sam counts as a whole person. Sam's really good. Frodo is acceptable. Hobbits count as half, but he'd like 1.5. Where's the justice?
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats.
23 and 3/4.
We can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell.
Yeah,
Your aid
Frodo
in
and
this would
Sam
be of
even
great
each other
service to
out.
our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped
And a
from
Pippin
him.
debuff, yeah.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
I know little of the Ettenmoors. What can you tell me of this place?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
Yay, trolls and
I
giants!
myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agandaur's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
The Moors, the
If
Moors!
so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise.
Pippin is the
We will
buff.
scout the Ettenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
Okay,
The
Gandalf,
hospitality
love
of my
you.
house is yours for as long as you wish.
Okay.
Ah, Eredon, it is good of you to seek me out. You have grown into a fine man of the Dunedain.
Have I
Your
though?
recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
Have I though?
This man, Agandaur, have you ever had word of him before?
Well, I know
Such respect, he
nothing
doesn't
of
get the
Agandaur
crazy lady
himself.
epithet.
I have seen his kind
No, he
at
doesn't.
other
He's
times
great.
in distant lands. He is likely a black Numenorian and a master of dark sorceries.
Is the English word for Jotun? Oh, interesting.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea?
Yeah, why don't we do that?
Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
So you're telling me a fish could get the Ring of Power and then try to murder the world? That would be a problem. That would be a problem, I think. Hey, you right, Gandalf, you smart. I tip my hat to use a...
For years, I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it
Fish
may not
Dark
be safe for
Lord.
me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eredon. With the flight of the ring in this direction,
Might
the
catch a
enemy is
fish and get a
looking
ring in its
this
gut.
way and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge.
Malice.
Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agandaur. And that is yet another reason why you must find him and put an
Revenge
end
for
to his
sushi.
desires. In opposing Agandaur, you are defending the Shire.
Huzzah, huzzah. An octopus gets the ring, decides to be the one to rule them all. Where's the Amazon Prime spin-off of Fishron? Oh no. I'm okay. I don't need any of that noise. I think the deep ocean can stay, you know, spooky or whatever. We don't need to play with that. We don't need to play with that. It's okay.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There's nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force here?
I don't know,
Sauron
man.
seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall, for a time. And this is something Sauron cannot allow.
Agent Fishron Nemo Anderson. Oh my gosh. So here's my question, chat. Here's my question. The Rings of Power, they gave them the ability to, like, rule and be stronger or whatever, right? But, like, what stops people from making stronger Rings of Power? Is it that they can't? Is it that Sauron is the only one that could make strong rings of power, but then, like, what would stop somebody from having a ring of power to make another ring of power? I mean, there's rings everywhere. I have a ton of rings in my inventory right now that boost my speed and my power and my strength.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed
OSHA
through the
regulations.
Equinox. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
He was one of the strongest ringsmiths? I see. Takes XP to make items? Yeah, I could totally do that.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them, and that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be, yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness.
Hi, Big Red. How was your weekend?
Agendaur could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Etenmoors, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know.
Oh, good!
Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
We'll get it, Gandalf, buddy. Don't even worry about it, okay? I got you taken care of. You're a good lad. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll keep you informed, my boy. Are you back home or are you heading home today?
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
But do we know that yet? Not even Sauron can make another ring of similar power because he poured so much of himself into the first one. Ah, I see, I see.
Eredon, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
Oh, that's so cool, Big Red. I'm glad you had a good time. You didn't miss anything while you were away.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
Is that a seminar he has to visit? No, it's a game. It's a LARP session where you go and play games with people. I wish to know of Legolas.
Tell me about the wood elf, Legolas.
It is fitting that we have a representative of the Eldar, the Elves, along with us on this venture. They have been foes of Sauron since before the ancestors of the Dunedain first returned to the shores of Middle-earth. Legolas is keen of eye and ear, and he is unmatched as a bowman. His arrows seldom miss their mark.
16 years of shirking responsibility, now he's being tossed into leadership. But Big Red, isn't that just nowadays? Isn't that like how we are? Like we're adults now and suddenly we have to be in forms of leadership for some bloody nonsense? I feel like that's just how society is changing for us. I was a manager at my job. I didn't want to be, but I was pushed into the position of power. The training to become a gang leader? Ah, I see. It's more the former gang bosses are going to tell him what's suspected.
What about this man of Gondor, the one called Boromir? If he hails from Gondor, then he is one of our long-sundered kin. But what else do you know of him?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
Well, about that.
What can you tell me of the dwarf Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted,
He's now
enduring in hardship and
37.
fierce in battle.
Sometimes you just gotta grow up,
What about these other hobbits?
even when we don't want to.
Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin, in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
What about Gandalf? What can you tell me of him?
To know all there is to know of Gandalf would require a lifetime study. There is much about him that remains a mystery, even to me.
I see, Cor.
Yet he is a relentless foe of Sauron, and without his vigilance, the ring would already be in the hands of the enemy. His wisdom and leadership will be of great value to the Fellowship.
Okay.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen, and I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter. I know it is hard for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
But I could be so much better. I could be so much better than these people.
I gather you had never heard of Agandaur before these recent events.
I had never heard nor dealt with Agandaur specifically, but I know his kind. Years ago I served in disguise in the armies of Gondor, where I contended with the corsairs of Umbar, who were often led by those akin to Agandaur. These black Númenóreans are a corrupt and wicked race. They worship Sauron as a god and seek the utter destruction of all who oppose him.
I mean, okay, fine, whatever.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenmoors?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Alador was slain by trolls in the Etenmoors.
Quim?
It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
I mean, okay, fine.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall, king or no king.
I mean, that's fair, buddy, that's fair. Theoretically, someone of similar power to Sauron from back in the day might be able to make some good rings, but I think anyone of sufficient power no longer wants to get involved at that level. Plus, it requires sacrificing a huge part of thine selves. That's fair. He's very old for his strain. They usually don't live long, mostly because they are hold my beer type of people. You're talking about your gang? Your boss? Hold my beer, hold on.
Good luck to you.
Alright, Atha. Or Aragorn, not Athagorn. Aragorn. I think my favorite thing about playing games of a world that I love is being able to talk to the characters, you know? Like, I was able to talk to Gandalf and Aragorn, and now I can talk to Elrond. Like, I think that's my favorite part of playing games. Don't break their pots. Of playing games from, like, Lord of the Rings or other genres that you really like.
Greetings to you, Eradan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But
Be
I
safe
gather
getting
you are
home,
here for
Big Red.
more
Thanks
than
for
an
hanging
exchange of
out.
Pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
I think the only one that might conceivably want to give it a try is a Saruman, and that can't end well. Yeah, definitely not. Big Red, thank you so much for your Liquid and Stretch redemption. I appreciate you.
Is there anything more you can tell me about this mission to the Etenmoors?
Only that the Etenmoors are a dangerous place at the best of times, and the danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force. You and your friends will need to have your wits about you.
Who could raise such a muster?
Agendour would be my first guess, but it could also be a strong orc chieftain, or perhaps an unusually cunning troll. At worst, one or more of the Nazgul may have made their way there, if any of their mounts survived the flood we unleashed upon them.
Thanks for the box, Dire Wolf. Thank you, thank you. I forgot I had turned that off the other day. Oops. There we go.
Whatever may be happening there, you will know of it. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Saruman actually had his own ring that he created? He was a sassy Susan, he was. Do I get to speak to Arwen? Is Arwen here? I would really like to speak with Arwen. Hey, what's up, nerd?
Pardon my curiosity, but you don't appear to be one of Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood. My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the woodland realm. But I too am curious. You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale.
Sup,
nor one of
Legolas?
the Beornings.
I'm Eridan, one of the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
Ah, one of those who follow Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth.
You would say
It
that.
was called Greenwood the Great.
Hashtag bias.
Before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty. But now, it is filled with darkness and dread. Save only in the north, where my father's realm is maintained.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent elvenkind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
I mean, that's cool, that's cool. You weren't chosen, by the way. You demanded. I was there. I saw the scene in the movie. You walked forward and was like, you have my bow. I don't think that's really chosen so much as volunteering your life for a journey that may or may not come back from, so don't lie to me, sir.
It seems strange that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me.
He said I asked.
I feel
Okay,
he may
never
have been
mind.
relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
He was chosen for the meeting, yep.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness. And I wish to have a hand in our final victory. Or at least, to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
Okay, thanks, Legolas. You have a good day, make good choices.
Favor your fellowship in the days ahead, Legolas.
See you later, Bean. Hello, random person. Bilbo!
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you not? Please allow me to introduce myself. Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Oh my god, your hair is so fluffy.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
I have heard many tales about you, Mr. Baggins. You are something of a legend.
Oh, all greatly exaggerated, I assure
A good
you.
old legend.
Well, of course, there was the incident with facing the dragon
Cor, you're so
Smaug,
silly.
And I did save Thorin Oakenshield and his companions from the spiders of Mirkwood, as well as rescuing them from captivity in the Elven King's halls. Oh, yes, those were great days.
I heard those stories told across the campfire, while the Rangers kept watch over your homeland.
Most of my kin have no idea of the sacrifices others have made for their safety. But those of us who do are grateful. More grateful than I can say. I've written all about it, so perhaps they will learn about it someday soon.
Tell me about Frodo.
Is he your son?
Is he your boy?
Oh, no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather.
A
The poor lad was
great-grandfather.
orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish...
For a cousin, he looks way younger than you, good sir.
Yep. Troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the days ahead.
I mean, he's a little older, Awesome. He's a little older, okay?
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss.
Such a fuss.
I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh, yes. Gladly.
Gladly, he says, he says.
You know, I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
We should discuss something else. We should.
Now you call Rivendell your home?
Well, the Shire will always be my home, I suppose.
Bilbo, no. Bilbo, bad.
Squirt,
squirt. Where's our squirting gun? Squirt, squirt.
My days are mostly filled with my writing now.
What do you write there, Bilbo?
What is it you write?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that.
Hi, Zeus.
History, my past adventures, family trees. I've even begun a book of translations from the Elvish. Although lately I've been working on poetry mostly.
Squirt, squirt. No, here. Bilbo, look. Bilbo, pay attention to me. Bilbo, are you listening? Look at the keys, Bilbo. Look at the keys, Bilbo. Ah! That's not how that works. Ah! Why am I being yeeted? Hi, Neil. Welcome in. Keys? Well, they got thrown to the side. I don't know where they are anymore.
Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn, and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
I mean, I'm not a poet, but I could look. Thank you for the cookie heart tangent. Lovely. These will distract him. Hi, Immersroom. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day today.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well. The verse that's giving
I'm not
me
a poet,
trouble
but you
runs
wouldn't
like
really
this.
know it.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad. No, maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling, my friend. Perhaps you should put down your weapons and take up a pen.
No, I'm busy. I'm okay. I don't need your nonsense.
One day, perhaps. But for now, we have more need of warriors than poets.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with the sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply after all.
I mean, sure. I wanted to speak with Arwen anyway. She's my favorite.
Who is she?
Why, she's Elrond's daughter, of course. And Aragorn's beloved as
How
well.
do I not know that?
Although you didn't
How does
hear
my
that from
character
me,
not know
she's
that?
a sweet lady, and I'm sure she'd be willing to give me a hand with this.
I mean, sure.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much. Be sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
I will indeed. Farewell now.
Hey, Bilbo was good. Frodo's the one you're thinking of. Bilbo freaking killed a ton of spiders. Hi, lovely. Oh, you're not Arwen. You're still lovely, but you're not Arwen. Hang on. I gotta find Arwen. There's the boys.
Nothing calls to my heart like this. My home. Unless perhaps the sea.
The sea. The sea. Oh, hi, Frodo.
Hello. You are Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a
How
chance
would you
to
know
speak
who
with
I
you.
am?
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you.
Slowpoke.
I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders
Tell
were
me of
always
your
just
journey, your
behind us.
journey.
And we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You know, every time I look at a Hobbit, I'm just like, man, you have a debuff. You can't wear shoes. If you ever want to choose to be a Hobbit, you have to never wear shoes, and that's like a bunch of armor that you just can't have.
You entered the Burrow Downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. That is no place to go wandering.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there.
They got tough feet, they have to buff to
dwell
not
on,
need shoes, yeah.
Even here in the safety of Rivendell.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
You can. Good luck finding anybody who can make them. Fair, fair.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders.
Oh, snap. Hi, Miss Manga Chick, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
To save me.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone. Even proven
interesting.
I hope you understand.
I wasn't expecting him to actually ask if he could see the ring. I just thought it was there to be sussy. Frodo was a few days away from becoming Iron Man, something like that. Hobbits can wear shoes, they don't, so their opponents are fooled into trying to attack the feet, but they are excellent dancers. Hi, Tasty, welcome in. Thank you for the box, Direwolf. In my room. Thank you. Thank you for the box. Okay. Comfy, comfy. The box does have a 50% miss chance.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
That is fair, that is fair. The hair on the feet is just armor. Wiry armor. Yeah, I guess so.
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo.
Yo, nice mushroom.
May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell.
Okay, goodbye, pretty lady. Mush, mush, mush. Oh, hi, Gimli.
I thought it rare to find one dwarf so far from home. Yet here is another. If I may say, there's something about you that reminds me of my companion Farin.
Gimli, son of Glóin, at your service. Your eyes serve you well, Ranger. Farin is indeed a kinsman of mine and a most valiant dwarf. And if I may say, your own fame has gone before you. You fought well at Fornost, and I hear much praise of your exploits. Most impressive, though of course you had Farin's help.
I did.
I must concede the usefulness of a dwarf in battle. He wields his weapon to good effect, as long as he stays clear of my knees.
Useful? I dare say you'll find him more
Useful.
than useful. Why, he's a hero of the Battle of the Five Armies. Men, elves, and dwarves against orcs and goblins. And many an orc has felt the caress of his axe.
The caress of his axe. That's good. That's good. All right, chat, just so you are aware, we are about to get hit with ads, and so we will be taking our once-an-hour quick break, where we stand up and stretch. This is your only time that you're allowed to move, so make sure you take your 3 minutes to stand up, stretch, and wiggle your bones out, and we'll be right back, and I will continue talking to Gimli as we walk around the place. Stop caressing people with your axe. You have to ask consent first. That's fair. That's fair. Hello and welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope you still be able to search. We got some water in your system. Hi, Warren. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streak. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. WB to you guys. Does coffee count? Yeah, coffee counts. You got a little bit of coffee in your day. That's totally fine. You got some coffee. How am I? I'm fantastic, Wirren. I'm a very good bean, very relaxed, very comfy.
Farin said no word of other kin coming to join him. What brings you here to Imladris?
Aye, it's a long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dain sent my father, Glóin, to seek the advice of Elrond. You've heard the results of the council? I see you have.
I did.
I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
Why is everyone's first reaction when they see me here is, hey, did you go to bed? Yes, clearly I've slept since then. Wirenth. I had 5 hours last night. Cheesums. You people think I don't sleep or something? Have you though? 5 hours is more than I usually get. Are you sure you didn't do a 48-hour stream? No. Because, you know, I do though. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is. Usually I only sleep like 4 hours. Listen, I got too much stuff to do. I can't be sleeping all the time. 4.5 hours is usually my good old sleep schedule. 5 is getting up there. If I ever sleep 6, I was just obviously too tired. I have short sleep syndrome. It's fine. You slept 3 hours for streaming 24, and this is your second stream since ending yesterday morning. No, this is my third. We streamed last night too. Oh, that's what you meant. The second stream since yesterday morning. Yeah. You right. Yeah. So we ended at 9 a.m. yesterday. We streamed at 7 p.m. last night. Now we're streaming at 9 a.m. again today. Well, you know. Well, you did say you'd think about sleeping. I did think about it. I thought about it real hard. And then I stayed up last night until 2 a.m. editing stuff. And then I went to bed at like 2:30 or so. Mostly because I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. And then I woke up at like 7 or 8. If I get less than 6, I feel like a zombie. Skill issue, I think. Pretty sure that's a skill issue. You gotta try harder, buddy.
Do you know Frodo well?
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he has chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring.
Hi, John.
That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
You don't get to perish, Gimli. You don't get to perish.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. I've heard tales of it. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to restore what was lost and helped build anew the city of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
A fine old hobbit? What's wrong, Wirenth? Why are you on fire?
You're bold to defy a Nazgul if it was indeed one of the 9 who came to your door.
Not one of the Nazgul, I think, but it was a fell servant all the same, who spoke in a voice like the hissing of snakes. What sort of man can serve the enemy willingly, even gladly, is beyond my understanding. More cruel than any orc he struck me, full of venom and lies.
Venom and lies, and lies and venom.
Well, his cruelty knows no bounds.
Could it be so? Perhaps. It is enough that we will not be deceived by promises from Mordor ever again. The only way the Dark Lord gets his ring back this time is when it's tossed into the fires of Mount Doom.
My skill issue is needing to sleep an average amount. Yeah, okay, but like, what's an actual average amount of sleep? It's like 6 hours, right? 6 hours is totally an average amount of sleep. I don't feel that people sleep usually more than that. And I don't understand. You try for 7? 8? Nah, I think 6 is probably the most that people get. 8 would be nice. but I'm fairly certain most people get about 6.
When do you leave for the south?
You sleep
Not
10
soon
to
enough for
11?
my liking.
Oh, Faith.
Elrond is sending scouts many leagues in all directions, and we will wait for their news. They search for signs
People
of
on
a
the internet
Nazgul that
sleep
may
less?
have survived the flooding of the river. And there are other threats besides, as you well know. My heart forebodes that the north is not safe.
You sleep 10 to 11 hours on weekends to catch up? I don't understand that. I don't understand this catch up stuff. You slept for 13 hours once? I usually only sleep longer when I'm sick. Like, I remember one time I was out for a whole day because of a horrible ear infection. 6 sounds about right? Yeah. No, Star-Lord. Bad. Bad, Star-Lord. Go to the corner. You can get 8 on my days off sometimes. I mostly get 6. Yeah, see, Miss Manga Chick gets it. It's 6. 6 is the average. I usually sleep for like 9 to 10 hours, but anything more than 6 is fine. I feel like I'm wasting the whole day sleeping all that. I mean, that's fair. You were drinking. I think I'm in bed for 6 to 7. How much sleep I get depends on my body. Slow to fall to sleep and common to get insomnia. That's fair. Star-Lord, no. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I'm wasting the whole day if I sleep less than 6 because I can barely function. I'm saying that's a skill issue. I'm functioning just fine on 5 hours. I can't get anything done when I'm awake anyway. Wow.
Elrond has asked us to scout the Edenmoors. But what is it that worries you about the north?
I like not what I've heard of this Agendar you drove from Fornost. He could yet cause grief untold. There are rumors of gatherings of orcs, goblins, and other deadly foes growing in strength. When the Dark Lord strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell. It would ease my heart to know that you'll look to the defense of the North for as long as you're needed. With
Yeah, of
help
course.
from Faran, of course.
Of
For my
course,
part,
of
you
course,
have
my
word on
lad.
it. And I have no doubt your trustworthy kinsman and Andriel will stand by my side.
A healthy person can sleep for only 6 hours. It is often the adequate amount of time, but people that have some kind of health issue sleep more by nature. Well, yeah, it's because your body's regenerating. So. I need 2 3-hour sleep cycles. I just need 1. And I don't have the issue of falling asleep because I crash and then I wake up. I have my off switch and then it gets auto turned back on after a couple hours.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Elmadris.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your companions did very well there. Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
I mean, sure.
How was it you happened to be at Fornost?
We often ride far afield hunting the orcs, wherever we may find them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost. Where
You're a
we
good
lost
lad.
no time in attacking them.
I mean, you did really good.
Aragorn frequently travels and fights beside you, does he not?
Yes, we often venture forth in company with the Dunedain, and none more frequently than Aragorn. He was raised here.
You just
in
stay
our
awake until you
household,
crash? No. I go to sleep between midnight and 2 a.m. usually, and then I wake up 4 to 5 hours later. I can't sleep before midnight. I just keep working. I just keep doing stuff. I keep working on stuff, or I read. I'm reading a book until I'm like, well, I think it's time to go to bed now. And then I go to bed, and then I'm unconscious, and then we're good.
How is it that a man came to be raised here among elves?
It is a tradition for the heirs of Isildur to be fostered in the House of Elrond. We have sheltered all the chieftains of the Dunedain from the time the Northern Kingdom ceased to be down to this present day. Aragorn is the 16th in line from father to son to spend his early years in Imladris. This is one reason why the bond between our two peoples is so strong.
Huzzah, huzzah!
Will you tell me more about your family? I know Elrond is your father.
I don't get it.
was
What do you mean
he
you
who
don't get it?
established the refuge of Imladris. My brother and I have dwelt here all our lives. Our sister Arwen dwells here as well, although she has spent many years in the company of our grandmother.
What of your mother? Does she dwell here also?
Our mother has crossed the sea and left Middle-earth. It is a bitter tale to tell. Many years passed. On a journey across the misty mountains, our mother was captured by orcs. We searched the mountains without rest until we found her at last.
Oh.
Our father was able to heal her injuries, but the memory of her torment was too terrible for her to bear. At last she chose to depart for the Undying Lands. Perhaps now you understand why our hatred for the orcs is so great.
I mean, yeah, that I would also hate them, for sure, 100%. If my mother was tormented by that, 100%, I'd be all over that.
That is a sad tale. I am sorry to have reminded you.
No, my friend. We have drawn swords together in the same cause. You have earned our trust. We do not wish to keep anything hidden from you. This is the evil that we have pledged our lives to destroy, just as you have.
She works third shift, though.
I may be in need of a few things before we set out. Is there anyone
Tangent.
If it is provisions or other supplies you need, you should speak with Alari. And if your arms and armor need tending, seek out Angmir. Both of them may be found nearby.
Okie dokie, crazy lady. Have a
wish you
good day.
luck.
Make good choices. Okay, so we've talked to you. We talked to you. Let's see. We did not speak to you.
Well met, friend. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Farin's valiant companions.
Hello.
I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug.
Smaug!
It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredon of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say the three of you brought down an orc chieftain at
We did.
Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the three kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the Five Armies.
Yeah, it's good times, good times.
Then you approve of Farin's alliance with Andriel and me?
Hi,
Speak
Axel,
plainly.
welcome in.
I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the Five Armies, it was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid.
Long
When
ago,
dwarves, men,
repaid,
and elves
repaid,
fought
he
together
says.
at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good
Look at his beard
idea.
wiggle. Look at his
May
beard
be
wiggle,
our
chat.
only hope to save the North.
It wiggles so well.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken.
Look at it go.
Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five
I
Armies
can't see
would
anything
have met
else.
disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend
Gloin,
upon
I'm
your
listening
choice
to
of
you. I am. I
friends,
swear I am. I'm so
whatever
sorry.
kindred they be.
It's just, your beard is so interesting to look at, buddy. You know, I've had these grudges for a century, but you know what? A few random words from a person I don't even know are totally gonna get me to change my entire outlook on things exactly. I've heard of shorter sleep cycles. If you can get into the deep sleep faster, then yes. 4 to 5 hours for you is the same as 6 to 7 for the... You're doing this on purpose. His eyes are down here.
Sauron's attention
Hi,
will be
Tiger,
focused
welcome in.
largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were.
Yes, yes, the
Only
ointment.
this fly's sting will be deadly, and it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
That was I'm done talking to you. Leave me alone. You've been harassing my beard too long. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. I haven't found Arwen yet. Hang on, Bilbo. I hear it at work all the time when kids come to my counter. Here's Arwen. Hi, Arwen.
Levanin, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
My Gavanin, Lady Arwen. It is a great honor.
The Dunedain are always welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eradan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return.
Yes,
Please,
you're welcome.
Take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
I mean, sure.
Estelle. The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Imladris.
It is a good name. How did he come to be known as Estelle?
As a ranger, you must know of the practice of bringing the child of a chieftain to Imladris to be fostered.
I was made aware a little bit ago, yes.
How great the danger was at the time. Aragorn was but 2 years of age when his mother, Gilrain, brought him here after his father was slain by an orc arrow, Isildur. Elrond became like a father to him. Knowing the enemy sought ever for a living heir of Isildur, he renamed the boy Estelle to keep his... Aragorn was 20 before Elrond revealed these things to him.
Did she just cut herself off? I didn't click anything.
But he remains Estelle to me, for he is my heart's hope, even as he is the hope of the Dunedain.
That's because you're pretty and your love is amazing, and I think it's the coolest thing in the whole freaking world.
The Dunedain are not given to idle gossip, but I have heard that you pledged yourself to Aragorn. It would be a joyous thing if true.
Long ago, I pledged myself to him beneath the golden boughs of Lothlorien, saying to him, "Dark is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices, for you, Estelle, shall be among the great, whose valor will destroy it." Yet there is much pain in this choice, for I am Elrond's daughter and half-elven. To cleave to Estelle, I must forsake my immortal life and become mortal, accepting the bitter with the sweet. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will leave Middle-earth, and
He
we
will.
be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle, to Aragorn.
I mean, you're just a sweet pea. You're just a sweet pea, Arwen. We love, we love. Interesting fact. Time out somebody's 14 days. Well, no, technically I can time someone out forever. With a hammer.
Would that I had the leisure to enjoy the peace of Imladris. But Elrond has asked me to scout the Ettenmoors. My companions and I must leave as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs.
Weary
I am
limbs.
in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Ettenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own use.
Why does MC's mouth movement look almost orcish? Sleeper cell.
Gladly, Lady Arwen. That is a generous offer. Should I find what you require, I will return to you once my mission is complete.
Huzzah! But also, I needed to talk to you about Bilbo's poem.
Maguvanin, Eridan. It is good of you to visit me again. I continue to brew Miravor, but I am concerned about our dwindling stocks.
I have an errand I must not forget. Here is an unfinished poem from Bilbo. He asked for your opinion and advice, saying the subject is very close to your heart.
Then it must be about Estelle. He is fond of writing verses in honor of his good friend, and therefore often comes to me for advice.
That's because you're a good
may
lass,
leave
a good
it with me,
lass.
Eridan. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
Thank you, lady. Perhaps the time will come when I can enjoy these gentle arts, but that time is not today. I must take my leave, lady. Namarie.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Make good choices. Okay, now we gotta find 5 Maruveral blooms. 5 Maruveral blooms. Very well. Alright, so we spoke to Legolas and Gimli. We don't get to speak to, like, Pippin or Sam? I would love to speak with Sam. Nope,
Welcome,
only
Eridan.
bad choices.
I suspected you would find your way here before long.
Hey, what you doing?
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe you might be able to help me with them.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I would be pleased if you would undertake this task.
Very good. I will get started at once. There, it is finished. May this serve you well, my friend.
You have done my ancestors proud, Angmir. Thank you.
The frick did I just put in my pocket? It was in your box as a reward. Oh god, I can level up. I'll come back to that. Hold on. Choice reward. Reward. Oh, I forgot about both of these. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I feel like none of these are terribly helpful. Oh. Okay, so we can have a staff, or we can have a sword. The sword is 134 to 168. And fire damage. Ooh. Fire damage does sound nice. Do I want to give my lady a better staff, or do I want to give my guy a better sword? I mean, we'll probably find better swords eventually. It's fire damage. And it's got will on it. I feel like that should definitely go to our lady. Yeah, I think we'll give the lady the better staff. I do need to get your strength up, because you gotta be able to hold the sword. And then we will do this one. Wow, you guys are being sussy in this chat right now. Is that what's happening? Can't keep it. ring. Dexterity, dexterity, enemy mischance, 1%. Interesting. The necklace or the ring? I think I prefer the mischance. And then I'm gonna use the staff. Oh my guy, you're causing a problem. Now get off of me. No, I'm Minecrafting while listening. Can I no longer pick this up? I think this might be bugged, whatever this is. Yeah. It seems it might be bugged. Oh well. Unimportant anyway. That can all be sold. Unimportant. That's not better. Not better. Oh. What the frick? Why is it duplicating items? Did my guy got the amulet twice? Okay. Game might be a little buggy, chat. Maybe just a little buggy. Okay, I did do that. I don't think there's another sword that I care for. And then we have our ring, which I need 18 whill. Gives us stamina. I don't know what to do with that. That is not better than my current pants. Okay, so I can at least sell the rest of his junk. Nothing else in here is important or worth keeping. All the rest of this can be sold. Yep. A borked game? Just a little bit. It's an old game. It's a little buggy, but it's still good. It's still good. I haven't seen a single car yet. Wow. I don't want your thingamabobs. Oh, this is better. Okay. So this doesn't have the fire damage, but it does have... It doesn't even have that. I think the fire damage is better than just the straight increase, because the straight increase is only like 6. So I think the fire damage is still better. I need will before I can wear these. Gosh dang it. Gotta increase this guy's will. And none of that is important. And then I don't think you can wear anything. You did have the new staff, though. Which is great. And then the rest of this we can sell. Yeah, the rest of this is unimportant. I did really like the lightning one. But I think that's fine. Because, man, that damage is doubled. It's doubled on the new staff. So, that's acceptable. And then in stamina, health regen, I'm going to give you... I could give you dex. Actually, maybe I don't even want this. Maybe I give this to... Baron? Maybe. I'm gonna keep those. None of that's important. That's not important. I'll sell all of that noise. Oh, these boots are better. A little bit. I do like better boots, even if they don't match anything. And I think we can sell all of our other crap.
Andriel, I thought I might see you ere long.
Hello.
Madras is filled with tales of your exploits. I believe Lindir has even begun a song about them. But while battles can build a heroic reputation, they also break down equipment. You have need of my services.
I do!
What task is before you now, Angmir?
My fellow smiths and I are preparing for a great work. Soon we will be called upon to reforge the legendary sword Narsil.
Huzzah!
In the meantime, I've been sharpening my skills by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
I forgot that we should probably use gemstones.
What can you tell me of this sword, Narsil?
Narsil was the sword of Elendil, a mighty lord of the Dunedain who defied the Dark Lord in the War of the Lost Alliance.
The Dark Lord.
He bore the sword in battle against Sauron, but he was slain and the sword was broken. Since that time, the shards of the sword have been an heirloom of the House of Elendil. It was to remain broken until the day when an heir of Elendil would go to war to reclaim the crown and title of king. That day will come soon, and the sword must be made whole once again.
Made whole once again.
By imbuing, you mean the process of binding powers and virtues to an object?
Yes, clearly you have a good understanding of this art. As you know, gemstones are very strong vessels for this process. Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our own people are staying closer to home.
How can I help
Perhaps
you?
I can help you with that. I will be traveling soon.
I would be pleased to have your help. I will provide you with a list of the types of gemstones that are of the greatest value to me. If you collect the stones, I am certain I could create something that you would find useful. But to be of use, the gemstones must be of the highest quality. Fortunately, we have as a guest a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain. Glóin is his name, and he is skilled in the appraisal of gems of all sorts. Once you have gathered the stones, allow him to examine them. He'll know if they are suitable.
Okay. I can do that for you, buddy pal, buddy friend. I thought we had a dude that we could sell stuff to. I know there was that guy. Oh yeah, and there's this lady here. I forgot about you.
Andriel, welcome home. It is good to have you back. I have already heard tales of your exploits.
Hello, darling.
Madras is proud of what you have done. Oh, but I forget my duties as steward. You have been through many bitter battles. Are you in need of new arms or equipment?
Yes. Oh, you're the wares thing.
It is good to be home once again, Ilari. How fares Imladris in my absence?
Less serene than usual, I fear.
I love talking to them.
The
They're
servants
so
of the enemy came
cool.
almost to our very doors in pursuit of the hobbit Frodo Baggins, but he was saved by the valor of Aragorn and the arts of the Lord Elrond. But you know more of this than I.
Alright, let me see. Okay. I do need to sell you all of this stuff that is unhelpful to my life cycle. I'm gonna keep this for now. I am going to sell all of this noise. I'm gonna keep that staff just because it's named. Health potions. It's my health potions, not her health potions. All of this stuff that we definitely don't need. We're requires 20 stamina. Oh, I mean, that could be better than what I currently have. +3 will and dex? +3 dex, +25 power? I wish I could compare to what I'm currently wearing. I'll buy that one, sure. Hang on. So I currently have, oh, it's a 20 armor increase with bonuses. Oh, heck yeah. Also, I should have put this on before I did all of that. Hold on, hold on. And then her helmet, which is 84, which I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy. Yes. Okay. And then over here, that's 147 armor, which is pretty solid. But this one gives me will. Don't have the stamina. But I think I'll buy this one because it gives us will. You have no amulets for me. You do have gloves. But it requires level 20 stamina. Which I do not think I currently have. But I will purchase it. Maybe I can use it or something. This does fire damage. I don't think any of this is helpful for us. Hi, Angry Fish. Fist. Sorry. Who is this guy named Will? He's a grumpy Gus. We don't really like talking to him because he likes to make everything about him. He's such a bother. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. And none of these boots are better. Yeah, whatever, I'll buy these potions. Oh, that does, oh, that's, the armor is like doubled. I don't like how it looks, but it's really good. Okay, I need to get my stamina up to 20 for that. And I need to get my stamina up to 20 for that. Maybe Will wouldn't be such a grumpy Gus if he didn't have to fire at Will. My stamina is currently 70. I need 3 more stamina to be able to wear everything that I need. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we gotta speak to Elrond about. Okay. I did need to sell my other weapons. Slowpoke! Thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I don't have the money for the respec token. Sure, I'll sell that. This, and that, and that, and that, and that. This, and that, and that. Plus all of this crap that I will never use. Get this out of my inventory. Perfect. We have all of these bloody stones. These are. I appreciate you. Hey, I found a
again.
stone.
Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men.
What could have been important enough?
I came at the bidding.
I think I already talked to you.
News of Bilbo.
Aragorn has told us that...
Alas, that we should live in such times. Well, Frodo knows what he must do.
And where do you think
I thought I was supposed to show you gems.
It's right here. Rivendell, the Shire, the Brelands. No place will be safe from his wrath.
Sauron's attention will be focused...
That's my thoughts upon them.
Okay, Gloin, I got you, buddy. No, but you're supposed to look at my gems, my man.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of...
I have business, I must...
Okay. I also need to sell your extra junk. Get rid of all... Oh! That's better than this crossbow. Gosh dang it. I'll come back to you. Hold on. No, we liked the fire axe better. Hang on. This was better. Is less durability but better? Okay, sure. Oh, you have different stuff for my man. It is a better helmet. Okay, I'm gonna buy this one. Okay. Then you do have better pauldrons. Dex power reduce wear, 29. 37. But it gives dex. I don't really use power for my dwarf, though. So I'll buy these for you. Do you have better chest piece? You do. Here's a better chest piece. I will buy this one for my lad. Looks like you do have better gloves, at least. Kind of, maybe? 39. I don't think it's worth the purchasing. Also, I don't think any of these are worth the purchasing either. Oh, this does fire damage. 178 to 226 and 11 fire damage. I think that's better than my axe, actually. Yes, that's way better. Okay, fine. You've twisted my arm, you have. 37 to 84 for the helmet. That's solid upgrade. And then 89 armor, chest armor to 142 is pretty good. I lose stamina, but that's okay. And then 85 to 178 base damage for your main weapon. That's also pretty gosh dang solid. Very well. Very well. Is there anything you want from this lady?
Those who venture into the wild
Milady, do you have anything shiny for my brain? You have anything shiny for my brain? No, she doesn't like me as much. Everyone else has really good clothes, and my guy's like, but maybe I can have good clothes? And she's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. This is gonna be 20 health. Interesting. Plus 25 power, weapon skills cause a stun! 100%. Interesting. How dare they not like you, I know, right? This is a pretty good bow, honestly. Or this short bow. 282 to 3 whatever. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a solid upgrade. Anything in the 200 is an upgrade. I think we'll buy this one. Don't want your shields. 171 to 185. Ice damage, reduce wear. I think we'll buy the better sword, actually. Can I get a lovely Sunday blip? There you go, Fyrus. Lovely bean. None of those are good. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh yeah, that's a way better sword. And it's got 2 spots to like put stuff into. Worse boots. Blip, good blip. How does one use these gosh diddly dang stones? That gives me plus 8 strength. This gives us regen. This gives armor. More strength. Oh, that's how I equip. I equip. There we go. Munch them. Munch them and crunch them. I didn't want to accidentally put it on the wrong gosh diddly dang thing again. Health regen is always nice. But straight up 55 more health is also nice. I'm gonna put that in my sword. I feel like we're definitely gonna probably use this sword for a while. There we go. Okay. I think we're all good to perchance move forward. Heyo. I do need to sell you all my junk that I'm definitely not going to use. So I'll sell you this, and that, and this and that, and that. Yes. Okay. Are we done? I think we talked to everybody. Oh, I need to talk to Elrond still about the other stuff. Hi, Bilbo. I gave her your poem.
I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
Do all hobbits share your love of poetry?
Yes, I suppose so, although usually our songs and poems concern good food, good drink, and good humor. All those things
good humor
we
is
love
good.
the most. It's quite a bit different from what you find here in Rivendell.
I mean, you can talk about food or you could eat food, and I feel like hobbits would prefer to eat the food.
Yet you said you were writing a poem about Aragorn.
well, one can't
Hi,
live
Anubi.
long
Welcome
among
in.
the
Thank you for
elves
the
without,
hearties.
some of their habits rubbing off, I suppose. Although I doubt I will ever match the elven appetite for music, poetry, and tales. They seem to like them as much as food, maybe even more.
Bites, bites.
You have a poem to write, and I have a task before me as well. Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins.
Goodbye, Mr. Baggins. Goodbye. I need to go speak with Elrond, because I totally forgot that I have things I needed to shove in his nose. I forgot. It was Bilbo, yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
I found a scroll. I found a scroll.
I found this scroll at Fornost. I thought it best to bring it to your attention.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
What is the black speech?
Hi, Paladin, vote and welcome in.
Sauron, when he desired a single tongue to be
How
spoken
are you,
by all who
lovely?
serve him. He had small luck introducing it to the scattered tribes of orcs and trolls.
We got a
but
lot
it
more
is
important all of a
still
sudden.
used by his highest-ranking servants.
We encountered orcs at Fornost who used spells against us.
Then it seems this has already been put to use. That is grim news. The Dark Lord is a master of necromancy and other foul sorceries. He has taught these abominations to men in the past, but never, to my knowledge, to orcs.
Orcs, he says.
Necromancy? What is that?
We give him too much
Necromancy is
coffee.
the darkest form of sorcery. It deals with raising the dead.
And the Dark Lord
You just
has
woke
this
up? Good
power?
morning.
He does indeed. It was for this reason he was known as the Necromancer when he still dwelt in the fortress of Dol Guldur in Mirkwood. At that time we did not know this was Sauron returned, but we knew there was a great evil there. Have you not experienced this power firsthand in your journey through the Borrow Downs? It was Sauron's chief servant, the Witch King, who summoned the Borrow Wights to infest those tombs.
I mean, he is a bother.
But why do the dead serve him? Many of those buried in those tombs are my ancestors. They have no reason to hate us.
These shades are not truly the dead returned to life. Not even Sauron has that power. It is accomplished through the summoning of malignant spirits to inhabit the remains of the dead.
Remains.
It is a mockery of life, and the foulest form of desecration.
Why is Sauron a necromancer? I feel like he could have been a lot of other things. A bard, a poet. But sure, necromancer, that's fine.
Then it is good that we captured this from the enemy before it
Why
could cause further
not?
harm. What will become of it?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein.
Information.
Scribed by the hand of Agandaur, disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of
Have a
his
good bird,
servant
Slowpoke.
Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does say that this scroll is one of 7 such works.
Oh, good. We gotta find 7 of them. Necromancer, yeah. Be evil, learn stuff.
Seven at the time of this writing. But could it be that Agandaur has created more since?
Perhaps, but creating something of this nature is not a matter of simple scribing. Considerable preparation.
I want to
and
do that
effort is
too,
involved.
wowzers.
We have reason to hope there are no more than 7.
So 6 more remain. Perhaps we can capture them as well.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them
Sounds like
all,
a cool
bring them
magic
to
power.
me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
I will be certain to do so.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
Is it money?
There is something else. I found this tome hidden amid the ruins at Fornost. It appears to be quite old.
Wow, Core.
Now this is writing of an altogether more wholesome sort. This was not made by any minion of Sauron, but rather by the men of Arthedain, likely before the fall of Fornost.
Tell me about this realm of Arthedain.
Arthedain,
was the
tell me.
last
I need to
fragment
know
of
the
great
lore.
northern kingdom of Arnor. The heirs of Isildur ruled as kings of Arthedain until it too was destroyed by the enemy.
Ah, that's fair, Fyrus, that's fair.
Yet the line of kings has remained unbroken. This much I know well.
It is true Isildur's line has remained unbroken. But without a kingdom to rule, they have not claimed the title of king, and have been known simply as chieftains of the Dunedain. It is our friend Aragorn who currently bears that title.
Chad, I'm so sorry, you're about to get hit with
He
ads.
will be the last to do so. Either he will become a king,
Stand up, stretch, get some water.
Isildur's line will come to an end with him.
It is our hourly break time. Stand up, stretch, get some water. We'll come back and finish our conversation. We're gonna stare at Elrond awkwardly while we stretch. You haven't moved in an hour, chat. Stand up and move. I feel like very specific does draw a lot of attention. It does specifically draw a lot of attention. Don't you stare in my general direction, Genter. Ah. Movement and snacks. Yep, movement. Move your bones, chat. It's once an hour. Make sure that you're moving all the time so that your blood doesn't get stabilized and you perish slowly. Okay, I'll go make a sandwich. Good, go make a sandwich. I really, really want that tomato soup and a cheese. Grilled cheese. That sounds so good. I have it. I have the makings of a tomato soup and a grilled cheese that I could make after stream. I think I might go do that. That sounds really yummy. It can be hidden until they're ready to use it, though. Otherwise, have a military force, they would have to use political means. Yeah, that's fair. Just put them under the ground. It's not like they gotta eat. Or put them in a bag of holding until they're ready to come out. Silly Cav, you put skeletons in your closet till they're ready to use. Yeah, that's fair. Skeletons in the closet, zombies under the ground. My bad, my bad. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. You know the whole trope where if you put a bag of holding in another bag of holding, it'll rip a tear through all reality? Wouldn't they just treat each other like opposing magnets instead? Like, what if you can't put a bag of holding in another bag of holding? Like, what if it resists you? Like magnets. Like, I feel like I'm going to use that in the future to where you can't, because they would just be super opposing forces that you literally can't force them together. Okay, welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you stood up and stretched like I did. Lovely beans, the lot of you, the lot of you. Okay, this button and this button and this button. The closer a pocket dimension gets to another pocket dimension, the more they repel each other until it's physically impossible to get them closer. Yeah. I think I prefer that idea for my next game. So that the players can't just be like, I have a failsafe, and then they try to use the failsafe because they've never thought about it before, and I'm like, well, when you try to push them together, and they just can't seem to physically do what you want them to do. And what force would the bag normally exclude that could interact with a force of the same kind? Magnet.
Perhaps this book is a record of those days long past. The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Malbeth? The name seems somewhat familiar.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight.
Foresight?
But none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction of the kingdom of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded? It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble.
Huzzah!
You did well in bringing this to me. Take this in way of thanks.
Thank you.
I'm happy to have been of service. Thank you, and farewell.
Huzzah! The creator of the rice chocolate cereal? You could steal someone's bag with a strong magnet? Maybe. Maybe. Choice reward from Elrond. Oh, goody. Potions. Health times 2. Yeah, sure, fine. Oh, fun. Requires 18 will, requires 20 will. Dex and health with reflect damage, armor, will, and strength. Dude, that's solid. But you need better will. I think the reflect damage sounds way cooler, yeah? I know we need more will for that one, but I think we could get that. Yeah. I will wait. I will wait. Okay. Side quest. Elf stones. Oh, we need more scrolls. We need more of that noise. Okay, good. But will you have enough will? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Arwen. Bye, Arwen. See you later, buddy. To the Ettenmoors. All's will that ends will. Have a good lurk, Ran. Hey, look, it tells me how to sprint there. Hi, Dreamer. Good morning. That tree in the background is phasing in and out of existence.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Would it? Oh, hello. Get out of here, nerd. Hi, San. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. No, you're Gucci. No worries. Can you not, sir? I hate lock-on mechanics that spin you around.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Why are you screaming in my earlobe? Time for you to go semi-lurky. Have a good lurk, Core.
Do you fear to face a dwarf?
Not ready yet.
Block breaker! Get his leg! Did you try asking them politely to not attack you? They didn't give me the chance. Wait. Man, I really like going for the knees. The knees are like my favorite thing to go after. Nice and crunchy. Oh! That's a thing that I can do? I can jump gaps? Since when have I been able to jump gaps? The big problem with this kindness thing, yeah. Are we good? I'm gonna loot this now. Ooh. Okay, great. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my gosh, imagine all the things we probably missed by not jumping small gaps. Remind me not to upset you, I want to keep my legs attached. Our parley, sir, if you would be so kind. I find it terribly unpleasant to be attacked with arrows, swords, or any other instruments of combat, so I must humbly request you refrain from those actions. And their rebuttal is, but your flesh tastes so good. We have to attack you with swords and arrows. We have to. Hello.
You face a ranger now!
Why are you yelling? Oh, I got that one's neck. Woohoo! Excuse me. Nice. More blooms. More blooms. Blooms for the blooms god. Hey, there's a thing here. Large golden nuggie. Nuggies. Excuse me, my lady. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Very well, game. Very well. Blooms for the bloom god. Petals for the petal home. I guess this just kind of like... This is where you can get the gems or whatever in these little crevices. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Hello.
Need more time.
Ow. You're a problem child. Stop it. There we go. I got his leg guards. I got his leg.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Stop yelling in my ear, my lad. Ow, ow, ow.
To my side!
Oh, my boy.
That must wait.
Okay, good. Get out of here. Stop it.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
What, honey? We just finished the combat. Why are you casting spells? Oh, I see. That's why you're casting spells. I am aware. I understand. I'm sorry. I ever doubted you, boo-boo. No more spells for the spell god. Leave my lady alone.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Human, another leg for the Count. Elf, I might suggest a couple eons with the Elrond. Turin. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up?
You face a ranger now!
Leave the cookies.
That must be...
Oh! Yeah! Fun attack murder! Let's go! Yum, 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 yum. Oh! Oh, hi! How are you? Get him, my bird! Get him! Bite! Bite! No! He had potions in his pockets! I needed those! Okay. My spell worked! Let's go!
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Is that you, Balaram?
Hey, buddy.
I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered. Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies.
So many enemies.
Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous. A breeding ground for trolls and orcs.
Trolls
But even here,
and orcs
it is
and
unusual
orcs and
to see so
trolls.
many enemies openly assembling. I believe they are made bold by the presence of the renegade stone giant Baghrasar. The foul folk respect the giant's strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil.
Chance to do evil, he says.
Do you and your kin make your home in the Etten Moors?
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Etten Moors in pursuit of Baghrasar.
Baghrasar? Who's that?
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Baghrasar?
I do not believe so, for we have learned Baghrasar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
Good, good, good.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome.
That's
Together
good
we may be able to
news.
best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on.
Yoink, yoink. Well, that's fine. Yum, 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 yum. Man, I just gotta break all this stuff. I can't be bothered. What if it has money in it? Oh wait, hang on. I need to be my lady so she can pick up these herbs.
This will prove useful.
I find it very interesting that you have to switch characters to be able to pick up certain things. Like, I probably have to be the dwarf to pick up, like, stones and stuff. But,
I've
tis
used
what
them
it
all.
is. I am a dwarf. And I smash. Yum, 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 yum. Just grab them and pass them to your friend. There we go. Okay. We're such a great team, they don't tell each other what might be useful. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Yay! We got a feather for an eagle. See, that's why nobody remembers them. Wow.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Stop it.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Let's see if you can take me.
Nice, nice. Good murder, good murder.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Hang on, hang on. There's herbs here for you, milady. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Back to our main lad that I actually care about and know how to use properly. Wait, how do I get to that? There's shinies on this slightly uphill, chat. They're keeping me. They're keeping me. Stab. What if I throw a sword? Will it cross the barrier? No, because her barrier even blocked freaking rocks. Like hard rocks from a guy literally pulling up rocks and chucking them at us. Throw the dwarf! We're not throwing the dwarf. That's how you get murdered, okay? Just letting you know. Nice. Aragorn was fine doing it? Okay, it was in a moment of a lot of stress, okay? It was a stressful situation. How do I get up there? Did I frick up by jumping down? Oh no, wait, no, I can jump down over here to circle back, right? Yeah, there we go. Can't murder if thrown far enough. Hello, Mr. Troll.
That must wait.
Listen, don't worry about it. You're just really bad at being a troll, and I'm really good at murdering trolls. Listen, I understand that I can't carry it all. Get it, my boy.
What have we here?
I don't know. Golden nuggies. Excellent. I think I can probably sell those golden nuggies for a lot of monies. Hopefully. Hello, chest. Remember all the previews and ads that said this was a more mature LOTR? Did I? I do not recall. I do not recall. I feel like the entire world of Lord of the Rings is pretty mature, though. Just in general. Hello, yes, it is me, the dwarf. My guy, why are you so slow? Ah, he can gather here. Interesting, interesting. Adding in what Hurin and Turin had to go through? Ah, I see. Milky Way, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Chat, if you have not had anything to sip in a while, make sure you sip your water. Or tea or coffee or whatever you have. Beep beep spaghetti. Hi, Lo. Welcome back, Blasty. Hope you're having a good day today.
I sense a hidden opening in the stone.
Oh, dude! Oh, no. I can't carry any more items. My inventory is full. I guess this guy's gonna carry it. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta find a place to sell my stuff soon. Have a nice long coma after that last stream. Yeah. I slept like 2.5 hours Saturday, and then 5 hours last night. You know.
You face a ranger now. Fight me if you dare.
Give me your arm. I require limbs. Okay, maybe... Oh, I do need to level. I forget. What was it that I needed to... Oh. That is better. And it gives me dexterity. This is also better. Requires 20 will. Unfortunate. Champion only. Give that to you. This is better. Alright. That is not better. I will see if that is better for my guy, though. That's pure insano natters. Nah, we're chill. Nerding out about the book. I like the design of the mark. It's weird and unknown as the main group find out. A brass ring with no value. Interesting. So 35 with stamina and damage. Frick it. Put that on. Get those pants on ya. So this gives me 11, but it takes away my health and my strength. I think I will keep my current boots just because of the health and the strength. I'm gonna give this to the lady. She seems to need the potions more than I. Gold scepter, silver scepter. We got a lot of this stuff. Undead, ice damage, weapons can cause stun, will, armor, will, health regen, potion of wisdom. Health potion. Let's see. You needed... I don't know what you... What did you need, honeybee? That is not better than my current stuff. Not better. Your current thing is way good. This is a wand. I don't think it's any helpful, though. Oh, a ward. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, I see. I'll give that to you. I don't really need the rest of this, though. Ah, it was stamina. That's what we were upgrading. We were upgrading her stamina. Yeah, there we go. And then... Uses cooldowns of your active skills. I mean, that seems nice. And now I should be able to wear those items that were locked before. Which was this one. Good. And then the pants. Good. I think that's good. Here you go, buddy. Break the wall.
A vein of gold.
Yum, 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 yum. Alright, my boy. Upwards, upwards. Oh, there's more. Goodness. Alright, listen. We got a lot of stuff I gotta break. I'm just gonna be the dwarf for a second.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
And it's gonna sell for a lot, too. So. Noise, noise. Elf stones. Oh, there we go. So we are getting more elf stones, at least, which is helpful. And... how do we get to the other side? Oh, well. There we go, there we go. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. We need our lad. Our lad for the shiny thing on the wall.
Ah, a hidden Dunedain cache.
Excellent. I believe that was everything in here at least, which is nice. Oh, hello. Where did you guys come from?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Hang on, I just gotta take out your arms. You do not have the right to bear arms anymore. Those are mine. Those are mine. Okay, I think we did everything there. And we got that, and we did that. Now we're moving forward. Oh, need to be our elf lady for this. Excuse me, pardon me.
This will prove useful.
And then we need to be our dwarf guy for that. Hold on.
Kazan!
Listen, I'm busy. I need to be my lad.
Let's see if you can take me. You face a ranger now!
Good, excellent. Sir, can you please stop shooting at my friends? I need you to not shoot at my friends. Those are my friends, and I need them to stay unpincushioned. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Secret cache. A lot of secret caches. Here, you get that.
Here, the glint of gold.
And then you get that.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
No sense leaving it for other people to pick up and put in their pockets when I can easily put it in my pocket. Ah! Thank you for the eat, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Do I need my will up? I don't know. You know what? Forget. A little bit of will ain't gonna hurt nobody. Probably, maybe, perchance. I don't even think the orcs know what gold is. Maybe. Or maybe they just want to eat it. I need to get this out of my inventory. It's driving me mad. Okay. There. You hold all of that noise. You hold all of that noise. Did we come from that way or that way? That way or that way? Yeah. I think this is just a dead end with stuff. A dead end with delicious stuff, but a dead end nonetheless. Come, come, my dwarf. Come, come. And now back on through the Misty Mountains. Which these aren't. This is the Ettenmoors. Excuse me, Gather? I saw Gather? Hello? I got crystals. What? Gather? Hello? Another bloom. Oh, I think it's broken. Oh yeah?
This will strike you down.
Hang on, I'll get to you in a second. Let me just
That'll teach you to take on a ranger.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Ow, my spine! Get this guy out of here. You don't need your brain, right?
Take cover within this sphere of light.
All right, that's fair. You can stay there, boo-boo. Let me go take these out. Sir, can you perish, please? Okay. Oh! There we go.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Die, filth!
There's so so many boys. What are we still trying to get? There we go. Gather.
Take refuge here.
More blooms.
Shield us from their arrows and bolts.
Hello, sir.
Need more time.
Leave her alone. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Freaking nerd. Okay, great. I did have an herb here for you, boo-boo. I think that was all that I needed for you, boo-boo. And then the dwarf, I don't think there was anything else for you to snatch. All the rest of this was unclaimable nonsense. Pretty sure. Yeah, looks like none of this is more rocks that we can pick up and put in our pockets. Very well. Proceed! The high moors!
Enemy archers on the
above
high
us.
ground!
I mean, I could shoot them, or we could just go through. Ow. Can you not, sir?
I cannot do that yet.
Zums. Hi, Slowpoke. Things must be all right. What I'm scratched redemption. I appreciate you. There we go. Bam! All three of us were like, no, it's still alive. Get it. It's so funny. Yum, 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 yum.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
The glint of gold, he says, he says.
That'll teach you to take on a ranger!
Oops. I will put those in my pocket. And then I will put this in my pocket. Excellent. Pretty good. There was probably a lot that we missed early game when I didn't realize you could pick those up. Like this one.
Die, Bill!
That one has mastered sorcery.
Have they? Oh, I guess they have. Just I want you to grab this really quick, then we can go.
And useful as well.
Help me!
Not yet.
I need a little help.
Yeah, why aren't you getting up there and helping the lad with a brick?
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. Need more time.
I can't reach the guy because there's too many other guys in the way. What a problem. I can't kill the enemy. There's too many bodies in the way. What a bother. What a bother. Hang on, I'm coming. Let me just, hold on. I'm just looting really quick. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's time to put an end to you!
Can't summon the power.
There we go. Friggin' lunatic. Wait. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Although I feel like we're missing something, because that's a cave that you pop out of, and I definitely did not pop out of it. And I don't know how to get to the inside of it. Because my guy refuses to climb, which makes me think that we missed an entrance. Unless the entrance is further back. Ah, no, here's the entrance. No, this isn't the entrance. Did I miss something? Maybe it's further on. Maybe I just can't reach it yet. It's possible. Very well. We will look further on. Perhaps the entrance is on the other side of the ravine. Ah, yes. Like right the frick here, if I was paying any kind of friggin' attention. Excuse me, my lad. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
Yum, 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 yum. Listen, I just needed to murder some stuff, okay? And then there's flowers here for my lady. And mushrooms here for my lady. And mushrooms there for my lady. Don't eat gold? Why not? People chomp on it all the time. I'm fairly certain you're supposed to chomp on it. It still doesn't get me to the thing. It still doesn't get me to that one. I don't know how to get to that one. I've never seen it, gotta try it. There's also gold in, like, Goldschlager. Can I have some? No.
This is just what I needed.
Maybe those caves, there's not anything we can actually get to.
We'll have to find a way through this gate.
They
Really?
trapped us.
Oh. Hang on.
What's that moving in the trees?
I got him.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Crap. I can't carry any more loot. Two attacks, really? Dang it, overprotective mom. Alright, hang on. I need to find a store.
The door has opened.
Find a door. I have too much crap in my inventory. All right, my lad. I need you to once again go to Our Lady. War gear. Interesting. I think I'm going to give this to the lady. Just gonna give her a bunch of these random gems and stuff. And then give that to you, give that to you, give that to you. There. Now I have more space. Hi, Kiku. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair.
Oh, good. We love that for us, maybe, perchance. Ooh. Well, now I can actually sell my stuff. Sell unnecessary items. You're toyered. Toyered. You just woke up and your eye is slightly hurt? Aw. Well, I hope you don't have to get up and do too much today. She has no unnecessary items. I see. Very well. I think we will travel back to Rivendell for now. Hello, it is me. I'm here in Rivendell. I have been told that you can look at my gems, yes?
Oh, hello again. Don't
Small
mind
nappy,
me.
that's fair.
Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs.
What could have been a...
I came at them with the enemies.
Aragorn has...
Voila.
And where do you...
That's plain. Riven.
Am I not supposed to...
That's my fault. And it's time.
I thought for sure I was supposed to bring the gems to this guy. Maybe I can't bring them to this guy until, like, I have all of them. Okay. Oh, I found another scroll. That's nice. I am missing mountain honey, though. Okay. That's fair. I think this is a good place to pause, though. I think we're going to pause here for today, as I am getting quite hungry, and we did have a very, very long stream everything this past weekend. So, we have done this. I will quit the game, and then we will pop over to the chatting screen temporarily, and I'll find someone to raid really quick. Thank you for the head baths. Haru, so kind. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We are going to be off tomorrow. I do need tomorrow to rest. I'm sorry. I have to rest tomorrow. I'm so exhausted. Hey, Kath, I found a thing you might like. Would be useful for. Could I send you a DM? Sure. But that was almost a whole year ago already. I know. These old bones. Let's see. Let's see. Who do I want to raid you guys into for today? Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a big old blast. Yeah, so we'll be off tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is when we'll be playing more Shining Force. Let's see. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Glossy today. They are doing some just chatting. They're really nice. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Glossy for today. Yes. I was just checking. Oh no, wait. I think they're leaving. They're raiding out. Frick, never mind. They're raiding out. Dang it. Ah, biscuits. Okay. Let me find someone else to raid. Hold on. This is why I check first. Before we raid over. So you don't raid blind. Hold on. I have to stay forever. No. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys over to Rai. Rai has a very interesting cosplay on today, so we must go say hello to Rai. Rai is currently playing Mad Max, which is super fun. So if you guys don't mind sticking around for just one moment while I send you guys over to Rael. Rael is a really, really good friendo of mine. I adore them very, very much. Make sure you shout Cath Raid as loud as you can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. I'm gonna use Bite. Mad Max and Ruffled Rye. There you go. Yeah, if you don't mind sticking around for just one moment, I'll send you guys over to Rye. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I will miss you. I will see you on Tuesday. Good night. Goodbye. I'm gonna get some food. You guys get some food too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Please do not break anything. I'm watching you.